kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Coach, let's start talking about the Alabama offense. Dynamic athletes everywhere. Big-time test for your defense in this one.
Yeah, and a really highly thought of offensive line as well. Yeah. Don't forget the big ones. Yeah. But, yeah, they're very explosive. And no matter who's touching the football, obviously it all starts with the quarterback and a dynamic player. He's having a fantastic year. They've done a really good job of taking care of the football. So it's going to be a great, great challenge, both in pass defense, run defense. This is going to be one that the defense has to play together. Every week it's important, but this week, because of the style of how they run the ball and throw it, it's really important that one area is complementing the other.
What's the most important element in containing Milroe in the run game?
Having edges and having bodies inside and out on him. You know, one guy can't do it by himself, in my opinion. So, having somebody leveraged on him on his insides, having somebody leveraged on him, inviting him as much as you can. And there'll be a time or two that he's not in that position, but that's what we need to be able to vice him with several defenders.
Other side of the ball, what do you expect to see out of the Alabama defense in this one?
Yeah, they're very multiple. They've just gotten better as the year's gone on. They're super aggressive, super well coached. They got, again, elite athletes that are just really coming in. They got several juniors on their defense that are real NFL guys. And so they're long, they're fast, they're physical, and again, well coached.
You've mentioned several times this week and all season about the need for more explosive plays. How do you go about getting that in this game?
Yeah, just being another, again, 2 weeks of more fundamental work and understanding of how, one part of the body affects the other. So the ability to run the football helps you create explosives in the passing game and vice versa. Yeah. And so how those things work together. And then, again, our players that are, the tight end knowing in the run game who's with him, why he's got to target a certain guy and where my help is, and just the little things like that. Doing a better job than we've done, up to this point in time all season long. Quarterback making good decisions, protecting the football, taking care of the football. I've been on redial on that all year. But again, we're 12-0 the last 2 years when we take care of the football, and this season, we're 0-5 when we've lost the turnover battle, and we're 5-0 when we've won the turnover battle. So there's not a better stat out there that I can give that's going to lead to victory than that, taking care of the ball and going to get it on defense.
Finally, can't talk about all the seniors, but Danny and Billy didn't have to come back this year, and they chose to. Tonight's their last ride in the Palace. What have they meant to your program?
Yeah, it's everything. They epitomize what you want Sooner football to be about. Guys that sacrifice, they represent the brotherhood the right way. They're fantastic players, but man, do they deeply care about past players, future players, their teammates, their coaches. They're about what it's all about, and they're playing their best footballs. They're having fantastic years individually, and certainly the defense has been outstanding. We've had a chance to win every single game because of their leadership and their level of play.
Go get them, Coach.
All right, appreciate you. Thank you.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Sooner Nation, looking to connect with the winning team in automotive this season? Norman Hyundai is proud to be locally owned and is committed to serving the community's automotive needs, from new and pre-owned vehicle sales and financing to service. At Norman Hyundai, we recognize that buying a car is a journey, and our team is here to assist you every step of the way. From Monday to Saturday, Norman Hyundai is here to serve Sooner fans on the Mile of Cars right here in Norman. Norman Hyundai, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
Boomer Sooner.
It's tipped, it's intercepted.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Ever misplace your debit card or notice suspicious transactions? Freak out no more with the new Card Control Gateway from Communication Federal Credit Union. With the Pay Me debit card from CFCU, you can block cards and limit purchases in real time. With just one tap, you can freeze your card, set alerts, and spending limits on your own. And when things are under control, you can unfreeze or modify card settings. Find out more with a Pay Me debit card only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Must be enrolled in CFCU Digital Banking to activate controls. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
This is Stats Kelly with our Stat of the Week. The Sooners play an old foe, but a new conference opponent, the Tide of Alabama. The Sooners are 14-point dogs on Saturday, and that brings to mind the nemesis of the Tide in the 2014 Sugar Bowl, LeColton Bester. LeColton, a small-town Mississippi high schooler who previously had thrown one pass at OU for a touchdown and scored on his first ever carry as a Sooner, two amazing feats, would in this game change the momentum of that 2014 Sugar Bowl with a 45-yard TD catch to tie the game and lead the Sooners in receiving yards with 105. The Sooners were 16-point underdogs in 2014, but won 45-31. And that's our Stat of the Week. And I'm Dennis Stats Kelly.
This week's Sponsorship Spotlight is on Danny Stutzman. And frankly, when hasn't the spotlight been on this guy? Stutzman first raised our eyebrows in the 21 Western Carolina game, with the team leading 8 tackles and 1 forced fumble. After his first 2 games donning the Crimson and Cream with 10 tackles, Stutzman, now on senior night, sits in the top 10 of career tackles in OU history at 363. After his career-high 19 tackles against Mizzou, Stutzman has the opportunity on his final game at Owen Field to move past Rick Bryan 365 and Tyrell Peters 380 into 8th all-time in career tackles, just behind, that's right, the Boz at 413. Thank you, Danny Boy, forever a Sooner.
Hey, Sooner fans, this is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Big Al, the Alabama mascot, has its roots from 1930 when a sports writer described the huge Alabama players as a herd of elephants. The description caught on with the fans, although the official nickname for Alabama is the Crimson Tide, which incidentally was originally the Crimson White, reflecting the team's colors. The color change occurred in a 1907 game played on a muddy, iron-rich Birmingham field, which stained the Alabama travel white uniforms red.
Thank you, Stats, Shep, and Tom. If you want to know who's doing a whole lot for the state of Oklahoma, look no further than the people of Oklahoma Oil and Natural Gas. From contributing billions to education, funding medical research, and supporting the arts, they are deeply invested in the well-being of our state. And our Sooner Did You Know was brought to you by the Cavender Auto family. Sooner Nation drives with confidence from Cavender. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 47 minutes to kick off both of these wonderful uniforms on the field right now, going through warm-ups. Sooners to the right, Crimson Tide to the left, and we head down to the sidelines for the first time tonight and check in with the best sideline guy in America, Chris Plank.
Thank you, T-Row. And I had that moment where watching Alabama jog out onto the field in their traditional Alabama road whites, and it's a moment where you realize the Alabama Crimson Tide are in Norman tonight, not to play some random non-conference game. There are SEC partners now, and they're getting a little bit of a favorable nod here on the injury report. T-Row, there's only 3 Alabama players on the injury report. Now, this includes Cole Adams, the Owasso Ram standout who plays for, or at least has tried to, he's been battling injuries for Alabama. The Oklahoma injury report took a ding last night when Jalil Farouk was downgraded to out. Good news, we're watching Michael Tarquin go through the stretches right now. We'll see if he's able to start, but I think I can comfortably say, Toby, he's moving infinitely better than he did against Missouri. Infinitely better. Also, good to see Gavin Sawchuk out here. No Javante Barnes as we speak.
We got to look into getting one of those Alabama injury reports, Chris. I don't know where they picked those up, but it looks pretty good. Time for Teddy's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Kona Ice. Keys to OU Bama. Teddy, what you got tonight?
Well, like always, key number 1, dominate the line of scrimmage. Tough task, there's no doubt about it, but I'm hoping this offensive line can build on the improvement we've seen over the last couple of weeks, starting to find a little bit of consistency, a little continuity there with that group. Obviously have to protect the quarterback, but we can find some stuff in the running game. And on the flip side, the defensive line, we got to contain Milroe, we got to pressure Milroe, and we've got to stop the run. If we want any chance, we've got to put Alabama in 3rd and long, and that's whenever we can force Milroe into some mistakes. Number 2.
Go ahead, Ted.
We got to win the highlight moments. We've got to keep a lid on Milroe in the running game, the explosives, and Williams over the top. Super dangerous whenever he goes over the top. And whatever we've got to do to find highlights ourselves, whether it's fakes, whether it's creating turnovers, whether it's trick plays, you can't hold anything back tonight. We got to win the highlights. And then finally, most importantly, we have to win the turnover battle. We've got to be efficient on offense. We got to be smart. We got to take care of the football whenever we're in tough spots, whenever they put us behind the chains. We got to be smart, play to our defense, have to win the turnover battle.
Let me ask you this, Ted. Anytime you talk about containing an athletic quarterback, a lot of people think spy. You got to have somebody that's got to spy him and follow him in case he takes off running. What's the best way in your mind to do that, to contain Jalen Milroe tonight?
With a coordinated rush up front. You know, whenever you can rush 4 guys or 5, if you're going to add pressure, as long as you guys that have guys that stay in their lanes, don't rush past the quarterback, don't run a stunt that leaves a big void on one side of the football. Make sure you coordinate your rush to where you create a pocket and keep him in there. It's more important for us to contain the pocket than it is to create pressure and try and sack him and get him down. There's going to be times whenever we can do that, but if you're going to take your shot, you better get him on the ground, because when he gets outside, that's when he's incredibly dangerous.
Teddy's Keys brought to you by Kona Ice. Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. The cheers you hear in the background, the Sooners making their arm-in-arm walk to the goal line. They've reached it, and now they'll scatter into position groups. Going to have a fun crowd tonight, I can tell you that right now. It is November 23rd, Chris Plank. What a night for football as we check downstairs with the weather from News 9.
The injury report gods have been very, very bad to us. The weather gods, very, very good. A sensational weather tonight. Let's get an update from News 9 on how it's looking here this evening.
Hey there, Sooner fans. Amazing football weather. Are you kidding me? Does it get much better than this for November? Sunshine, 60s, falling into the 50s. Now kickoff upper 50s by halftime, 57, and we'll be about 56 by the fourth quarter. No major drop-off in Norman today because the winds are strong out of the south, and that's going to help keep those temperatures up. Expecting clear skies, looking, feeling amazing for that Sooner victory. As always, Boomer Sooner. This is Lacey Swope with your Sooner Game Day forecast.
Yes, thanks to Lacey Swope. It's all her fault we get this great weather, so you're awesome, Lacey, in News 9. And, Toby, while we're handing out kudos, how about the job that Tanner Miller, first-year director of grounds for Sooner Athletics, has done with this field? There was a stretch after having 4 straight home games where it was very much concerning and people were upset, but, man, a little break and a little TLC. This is immaculate turf-wise, footing-wise here this evening.
That was Lacey Swope with your News 9 Game Day weather update only on Oklahoma's News 9. Let's pause quickly 10 seconds as we pass 6 o'clock in the Central Time Zone for our stations to identify themselves. This is Sooner football from Learfield. .41 minutes to kick off here in Norman. It's time now for Teddy's Devon Energy, big impact player to watch tonight. Who you got tonight, Ted?
Xavier Robinson. And I'm hoping he can build on the momentum he had late in that Missouri game. Came in the second half and gave us a little bit of a spark there. Found some stuff in the running game. He can catch the ball out of the backfield. And Alabama's given up the run to some teams this year. Vandy ran it for 166 on him. South Carolina, 132. Tennessee put up 215 on them. And even Missouri, even though that was a lopsided game, they were able to find some stuff in the running game, ran for 167. So if we can have a good day up front with the offensive line, Xavier Robinson could do something tonight.
That's your Devon Energy big impact player to watch. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Our interview with Brent Venables, as always, was brought to you by Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. Throughout the season, I hope you grabbed your free refillable water bottle at the Party at the Palace, courtesy of Shape Your Future, a program of T-Set. Free water always available at the Shape Your Future water stations to help make the healthy choice the easy choice. We're down to 39 minutes to kick off. When we come back, tonight's defensive starters. It's the Sooners and the Crimson Tide in the Palace. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, babe, what are you doing?
Not trying to figure out what to bring to the holiday party. I don't want to be the one who brings a Jell-O mold filled with who knows what.
I like your Jell-O mold.
I am serious.
Oh, we can bring Brahms eggnog and snag some cinnamon crumb cake, banana bread, and pumpkin pie.
Ooh, I like your thinking. We'll be the Brahms of the party.
Plus, I can get a hot chocolate milkshake, too. Let's go.
Win everyone over this holiday season. Be the Brahms of the party. Holiday ice creams, eggnog, breads, cookies, and more. Available now at Brahms.
Toyotathon is back at Toyota Norman. Toyotathon is the best time of the year for special deals and sale prices on new Toyota vehicles. Get new Tundras with rates as low as 0% APR for up to 72 months and a dealer discount valued at $3,100. Claim these exclusive offers on new Tundras while they're here at Toyota Norman, proud sponsor of OU Athletics. In stock only with approved credit on select in-stock 2024 new Tundras. Offer ends December 2nd.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your foundation and damaging your home. Cracks in walls and uneven floors are just a few signs your foundation is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
Sonic Radio. It's time for my favorite segment, Ask the CIO.
It's so hard to decide between my Sonic favorites. It's a weekly drive-in struggle. Any advice?
There's no struggle when you order off the Fun 99 menu. Treat yourself with cream slushes for just $1.99 each. Feed the whole family with queso wraps, grilled cheeseburgers, and tots for under $20. Create any pairing you want.
Any pairing I want? Wow, the first food fantasy league.
Commissioner. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
The Fun 99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic. Tax not included. See menu for details.
The Sooners play here.
And you can
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
Skip the leftovers and get your game face on at Riverwind.
We're serving big wins and good times all season long. Play thousands of your favorite games.
And enjoy the best rewards program in the Metro.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss our Digital Dash giveaway every Friday in November.
Play with your wild card to win your share of over $120,000.
The best food, drinks, and service only at Riverwind.
36 minutes to kick off here in Norman. It's time now for tonight's starting lineups presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. We'll start with defense tonight for the Sooners. They come into play number 3 in the nation in fumble recoveries. They've got 11 of those. That leads the SEC. And they are giving up only 2.9 yards per rush. That's number 6 in the nation. At defensive end, number 32, R. Mason Thomas, 6'2 junior out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. He had a sack at Missouri. Not surprisingly, it was in the fourth quarter. 6 of his 7 sacks on the year have been in the final frame. He's number 5 in the SEC with those 7 sacks. Nose tackle, 52, Dominic Williams having a solid season. 6'1 junior, TCU transfer. The freshman, Jaden Jackson, number 65, he had a sack as well at Missouri, his second of the year. 6'2 freshman from Indianapolis. And Ethan Downs playing his final home game tonight, number 40. The 6'4 senior from Weatherford High School. He's a captain tonight. 3 sacks on the season, 12 and a half in his fantastic career. Linebackers, number 10, Kip Lewis, number 3 on the team in tackles with 50. 6'1 sophomore from Carthage, Texas. Of course, he had the Kip 6 at Auburn. And number 28, Danny Stutzman, 6'4 senior, Windermere, Florida, also making his final appearance in the Palace tonight. Chris Plank, you've got Danny in your spotlight.
And he's going to have a major role, as he always does, in any game plan. That's as Captain Obvious as you can get. But just what he's given to this university, his commitment, staying here, being committed here, ushering the new era with Brent Venables. It's not ending how he wants it to in the wins and loss column, but from individual accomplishments and in creating a whole new mindset for Oklahoma football defensively. He's been a game changer. This week on Coach's Corner, Sooner linebacker legend and Sooner defensive analyst Rufus Alexander joined us. We asked about what separated Danny Stutzman.
His work ethic and his mind. You know, he comes and he at the end of practice, he's in the film room with the coaches, looking at the adjustments, getting the things that he's not seeing whenever we're out there in practice and getting that thing corrected. You love that and you're gonna miss that, but you got some really good young talented guys behind him. But he does a great job leading some of those guys as well.
Future is very bright in that linebacker room, and one of the reasons, the leadership of Danny Stutzman playing his final game as a Sooner here at On Field.
Danny had a career-high 19 tackles last time out at Missouri. He leads the team this year with 96. That's second best in the SEC. He's a Butkus semifinalist, and as Spotter Shep pointed out, he comes into play tonight, number 10 all-time in Sooner history in tackles with 363. He needs 2 to pass Rick Bryan and to move into number 9. The Cheetah, 24, Sammy Omasigo, 6'2 sophomore from Heartland, Texas. He forced that fumble that turned into a scoop and score for Billy Bowman at Missouri. In the secondary, at one corner, 26, Kenai Walker, 6'2 junior, Louisville transfer, 1 interception on the year. And Eli Bowen, number 23, 5'9 freshman from Denton Guyer. The safeties, number 3, Robert Spears Jennings, 6'1 junior from Broken Arrow High School. Fantastic season for RSJ. Number 2 on the team in tackles with 55. He has forced an SEC best 4 fumbles, and he has an interception. And number 2, Billy Bowman, racked up his 4th career defensive touchdown at Mizzou on that scoop and score. He's got 2 interceptions, 2 fumble recoveries on the year, 11 career interceptions. For Alabama on defense, they also have recovered a bunch of fumbles this year, 10. They're just behind the Sooners in the SEC and national standings in that category. And they've come up with 14 interceptions, 24 total takeaways for Bama. At defensive end, number 20, Jamarian Latham, 6'3 senior from Reform, Alabama, 1 sack on the year. Nose tackle, 96, Tim Keenan, 6'2 junior, 326 for Birmingham. He's got 1.5 sacks. Defensive tackle, number 50, Tim Smith, 6'4 grad senior, 314 from Gifford, Florida. And the Wolf for the other defensive end, number 4, Quay Rusaw, 6'2", 251 redshirt freshman, Montgomery, Alabama, 2 interceptions and a sack on the year. The backers, they may be the best tandem in the country. Both of them are Butkus Award semifinalists. The better one probably is the Mike backer, number 11, Jahad Campbell, 6'3 junior from Ariel, New Jersey. Gabe Eichert, you've got Campbell in your Crimson Tide Warren Cat spotlight.
Just a fantastic overall football player. I think he may be the best defensive player that we've seen all season long. And it has a lot to do with his versatility. Really good at playing the inside backer position, but they also line him up at the edge spot in obvious passing situations. And he's displayed some really nice pass rushing ability. You have to know where Jahad Campbell is each and every play. I think he's their best player on defense, and he's an absolute difference maker for the Crimson Tide defense.
To Gabe's point, a team-high 5 sacks for Campbell. He also leads the team with 85 tackles on the year. In the secondary at one corner, number 1, Damani Jackson, 6'1 junior from San Diego. He's got 2 interceptions. The other corner, number 2, Xavier Brown, 6-foot true freshman from Santa Ana, California, 1 pick on the year. The safeties, the free, number 18, Bray Hubbard, 6'2 sophomore, Ocean Springs, Mississippi, 2 picks. Strong safety, number 13, Malachi Moore, 6'1 grad senior from Trussville, Alabama, also 2 interceptions. He's number 3 on the team with 56 tackles. And the Husky, or the nickel, number 8, Devontae Smith, 6-foot junior from Cincinnati, Ohio. Our spotlight's brought to you by Warren Cat, and our starting lineups brought to you by Simple Modern. We'll pause right here. Offensive starting lineups coming up next. We're down to 29 minutes to kickoff, under a half hour here in Norman. It's the Sooners and the Crimson Tide tonight on Owen Field. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
For decades, the Oklahoma Sooners have instilled greatness in tradition and values. Today, that same greatness is distilled in spirits, handcrafted in the heart of the Sooner State. Inspired by a legacy of champions, 2 Pony straight bourbon whiskey, and only one 10 times distilled premium vodka are Sooner excellence captured in a bottle. Wander Folk Spirits, the officially licensed spirits of Oklahoma athletics. Wander responsibly.
The SEC Sooners are here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Legends on and off the field, the John Deere lineup at P&K Equipment will block out the competition. Our tractors, mowers, and gators are ready to tackle any challenge, and P&K's support after the sale will help you secure that extra point. When you need a team you can trust, huddle up with John Deere and P&K. And it's all available online 24/7. Browse equipment, buy parts to ship direct or pick up in store, and more. All at pkequipment.com. Boomer Sooner.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, the GMC Sierra 1500. And the place to get it is at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Sierra 1500 has available features like the V8 engine, the ultimate luxury interior, and of course, the available world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra 1500, not just any truck, the truck. Or get behind the wheel of the GMC Sierra HD. There's DNA, then there's heavy-duty DNA. Built with an available Allison 10-speed transmission, Sierra HD takes technology and safety to the next level. Delivering a premium driving experience with intuitive technology and innovative driver assistance features. It's the perfect example of professional-grade engineering. And it's on display now at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Come test drive the GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra HD today and see for yourself. We are professional-grade GMC.
Hey, Sooner fans, your dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. O'Connor Resort and Indoor Water Park opens next spring in Oklahoma City and features 11 pools, a dozen food and beverage outlets, swim-up bar, arcade, shop, spa, and more. It's the perfect vacation, staycation, or daycation for families, couples, or just you. Reservations are live. Book now at okanaresort.com. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 25 minutes to kick off now here in Norman, and continuing with our starting lineups presented by Simple Modern. Offense for OU, the quarterback, again, 11, Jackson Arnold. 6'1" sophomore from Denton Guyer. Had a rough game at Missouri. Of course, that costly late fumble that was returned for a touchdown. On the season, completing 61% of his passes, 155 yards per game, 12 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 3 rushing touchdowns. He does, however, have 6 fumbles on the year. Teddy, you've got J.A. in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight.
Yeah, if we want to win tonight, he's got to have his best performance of the season. Needs to be smart with the football, trust his reads, get the ball out quick, and take some shots whenever he gets the right opportunity, the right coverage, the right situation. He's going to have to push it down the field and let his guys go make some plays. He's capable. He's a talented football player, and if he gets some support around him, I'm hoping he has the best night of the season so far.
Add a receiving touchdown to his resume as well. He had that 18-yard touchdown catch to tie the game at Missouri. At running back, number 8, Taylor Tatum, the freshman, 5'10", from Longview, Texas, 5-star. He threw that 18-yard touchdown pass to Arnold. On the ground, Tatum, 3 rushing touchdowns. He also has a touchdown catch this season. And I'll expect we'll see a lot of number 21, Xavier Robinson, as well, the other freshman out of Carl Albert High School, 6'2", 226. Had a great fourth quarter at Missouri, 9 carries and 56 yards. Offensive line has allowed an SEC most 41 sacks on the year. They'll line up like this tonight. At left tackle, number 71, Logan Howland, 6'6", 309, redshirt freshman from Westfield, New Jersey. Gabe Eichert, he's in your Warren Cat Sooner spotlight. He's been getting better and better.
No doubt about it. Played his best game of his career against Missouri, and I have to assume that allowed him to have a little more confidence coming into this game, guys. And it's going to be a big test for Logan Howland, especially when they line up some of their defensive tackles at the defensive end position. Jamarian Latham, LT Overton, those guys get over the left tackle and go speed to power at a very high level. So we're going to find out what Logan Howland is made of tonight. I'm really excited to watch this guy play. I think he's getting better and better, and he's going to be a factor for this program over these next couple of years at the tackle position. So a huge test for Logan Howland tonight, but I expect him to play well.
Left guard, also a redshirt freshman, Heath Ozida, expected to make another start tonight, the 6'5", 316-pounder from the state of Washington. The center, Troy Everett, number 52, 6'3", junior, 310, Appalachian State transfer. Right guard, number 54, Fabechi Wiwu. He has started every game this year, the only offensive lineman to do so. 6'4", 339, junior, North Texas transfer. And at right tackle, number 58, Spencer Brown, 6'6", 330 senior, Michigan State transfer. Tight end is number 10, Bauer Sharp, 6'4", junior, Southeastern Louisiana transfer, 2 touchdowns on the year. Wide receivers, no Farouk, no Burks expected again here tonight. J.J. Hester will get a start, number 13, 6'4", senior, Missouri transfer. Had the 90-yard touchdown against Maine, but no catches last week at Missouri. Number 15, Brennan Thompson, 5'9", speedster, junior, Texas transfer. 2 touchdowns on the year, but he only had 1 catch for 2 yards at Missouri. And number 88, Jacob Jordan, 5'9", freshman from South Lake Carroll, 1 touchdown on the year. He also had no catches at Missouri. The OU offense got to take care of the football. They have lost 13 fumbles this season. That's the most in the nation. And they have committed 13 turnovers in the last 5 games. Alabama on offense led by the quarterback, number 4, Jalen Milroe. One of the best in America, 6'2", junior from Katy, Texas. On the year, completing 67.5% of his passes, 223 yards a game, 15 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. He has 17 rushing touchdowns and over 600 yards rushing on the year. Chris Plank, you've got Milroe in your Crimson Tide Warren Cat spotlight.
And he's a semifinalist for the Walter Camp, the Davey O'Brien, the Maxwell Award, as he should be. Probably should be on his way to New York as well with the season that he's had. 7 wins over AP top 25 teams as a starter. And how about this? You mentioned the 15 passing touchdowns, Toby. 34.7 yards per touchdown pass. Big playability. All but 2 of his touchdown passes have been 16 yards or less. Todd Bates talked about the key to slowing down Jalen Milroe.
They've had a lot of success, but again, it all starts with 4. And you got to try to. You're not going to stop him. You got to try to contain him. He's just very explosive in the run game, and he finds guys down the field with his arm. So you got to find a way to slow him down a little bit.
Just the 4th SEC quarterback since 2007 with 15 touchdowns and 17 rushing touchdowns in a season. The 3 prior to him, all Heisman Trophy winners: Tim Tebow, Cam Newton, and Johnny Manziel.
32 total touchdowns for Milroe. That's 3rd most in the FBS. As an offense, Alabama averaging 39.5 points a game. That's number 2 in the SEC. Running back, 26, Jam Miller, 5'10", junior from Tyler, Texas. 7 rushing touchdowns on the season. Offensive line, left tackle, 74, Caden Proctor, 6'7", 369-pound sophomore from Des Moines, Iowa. Left guard, 52, Tyler Booker, 6'5", 325, junior, New Haven, Connecticut. The center, number 72, Parker Brailsford, 6'2", 290, sophomore from Mesa, Arizona. Right guard is 77, Jaden Roberts, 6'5", 310, junior from Houston. And a right tackle, number 57, Elijah Pritchett, 6'6", 327, sophomore from Columbus, Georgia. Tight end, they got some good ones. The best of the starter is 81, C.J. Dupree, 6'5", 262, senior from Scranton, Pennsylvania. As for the wide receivers, here's what their play-by-play voice, Chris Stewart, said about him.
But you've got 3 guys today that when you put them out there, they make defensive coordinators sweat. When you got Kendrick Law, Jeremy Bernard, and Ryan Williams as your trips to one side or 2-1, you got a lot to worry about if you're a defensive coordinator or you're working with or you're in the secondary.
The cheers you hear in the background, the seniors are being announced. Let's go to Sooner Vision quickly.
Son of Keely and Billy, and joined by his fiancee Jada. Number 2, Billy Bowman Jr. And a linebacker from Windermere, Florida, son of Susie and Stephen, number 28, Danny Stutzman.
Stutzman goes horns down as he walks onto the field. Wide receivers for Alabama as we continue. Number 1 is Kendrick Law, 5'11" junior from Shreveport, Louisiana. He's been hurt for some of the season. Just 1 touchdown on the year. Number 5, Jeremy Bernard, 6'1" junior from Las Vegas. Outstanding player as well, 2 touchdowns. But the best, without question, the 17-year-old. Number 2, Ryan Williams, 6-foot true freshman from Mobile, Alabama. 8 touchdowns on the season. Teddy, this kid's incredible. He's in your Crimson Tide Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, I call him the Gazelle. He looks like he's not playing by the same physics as the rest of the people on the field, just bounds all over the field. He is super fast. We're going to have some help over the top on him. He's excellent after the catch, so we got to make sure to tackle and be physical with him at the line of scrimmage. He's only 175 pounds, got a ton of quickness, ton of speed, but we can definitely affect him at the line on his get-offs.
It's like he's allergic to average catches.
All right.
Every catch he makes is a highlight reel. Our spotlights tonight brought to you by Warren Cat, proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for your earth-moving and power generation needs. Search Warren Cat. And our starting lineups were presented by Simple Modern. Oklahoma-owned Simple Modern is the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. We'd like to thank our OU community outreach partners, Fowler Auto Group, OU Health, OG&E, and Coca-Cola. The University of Oklahoma Athletics is one with you. 15 minutes to kick off in Norman. We'll take our final pregame timeout. We got the coin flip and opening kickoff for Oklahoma and Alabama coming up next here in Norman. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC in Pauls Valley is known for a winning selection, price, service, and a world-class service department made especially for you. Just ask for me, Brad Thompson, managing partner, to help you with any questions you might have.
And don't forget about my promise of oil changes and engines for life on new or used, gas or diesel, at no additional cost to you.
So come to the Chevy Palace on the Prairie, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC, I-35 exit 72 Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyChevy.com.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes,
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV.
Next!
Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
Sooner football lives here.
This is Sooner football
from Learfield.
Ho ho! Welcome to the Make It Jingle with Kris Kringle podcast. Today we're talking to Jan from Toyota, all about Toyotathon.
Hi!
So, Jan, got any red Tacomas?
Yeah, we have a great selection of vehicles, including Tacomas.
After my big job, I'm taking the missus down to Florida to go surfing.
Did you say Florida? Can the elves and I go too?
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 2nd. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyotathon, which ends on January 6th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Hi, I'm Whataburger's Breakfast on a Bun, or Bob.
And I'm Bob Ranchero. We're brothers.
We've both got signature sausage, fresh egg, and melty cheese.
And I've got picante salsa and pickled jalapenos. I'm the spicy one.
And I'm the reliable one.
And I'm reliably spicy.
No, being reliable is my thing.
Right, and I'm spicy.
Right.
Reliably spicy. Oh my gosh.
Whataburger's Breakfast on a Bun, Bob Ranchero. Served 11 p.m. to 11 a.m.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
Tonight, one final ride in the Palace.
Across the middle, it is intercepted. Stutzman's got it. 20 to the 10. House it. Pick 6. Ball's loose. Picked up. It's Billy. Billy down the sidelines. Billy Bowman into the end zone. Scoop and score.
Tonight, Danny, Billy, and the boys defend these hallowed grounds one final time as they welcome a fellow college football superpower, the Crimson and Cream and the Crimson Tide. Can the Sooners send the corner of Lindsey and Jenkins into a frenzy by upsetting Big Bad Bama? We're about to find out. It's football time in Oklahoma.
Darts one across the middle. Intercepted. Kip Lewis has it. Far sideline 50.
He's
down
gone.
the sidelines 40. Touchdown. Kip Lewis pick 6. Kip Lewis pick 6.
It's time for the home finale. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Boomer Sooner versus Roll Tide. Here we go. Live from the Palace on the Prairie. Historic Owen Field in Norman, Oklahoma. This is Sooner football.
Here we go.
It's football time in Oklahoma.
On the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Caught, busted, intercepted, and they're not overturning this one. Gonna launch one deep down the sideline, looking back, and he caught it at the 21, falling backwards. Heaves it deep down the middle behind the defense. Bam! Touchdown! Gotcha!
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon! Put the ponies in the barn!
Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
This has been the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. And tonight's Scene Setter, as always, presented by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Now the pride of Oklahoma on the field. 9 minutes to kick off here in Norman. The most highly anticipated game of the season here at Owen Field as the Sooners welcome the Alabama Crimson Tide. Let's go down to Chris. We've already passed out some awards tonight, Chris.
Absolutely. The Don Key Award is an annual tradition, and this year's winners, no doubt deserving. Danny Stutzman and Billy Bowman. Bob Calsu Award went to Troy Everett and Ethan Downs, and it's just a magnification of what these young men have meant to Oklahoma, the leadership they've provided, the battle and the strain that they've shown. So congratulations to Troy Everett, Ethan Downs for the Bob Calsu Award, and for the Don Key Award winners, Danny Stutzman and Billy Bowman. And of course, we've got a former Don Key Award winner on our broadcasting, Gabe Eicher. Toby?
Let's go down to the field for our national anthem. of our national anthem by the Pride of Oklahoma. And I can't help but notice, Chris, as we look at the American flag, all of the flags on top of the scoreboard at the south end of the stadium, whipping pretty good tonight. Can you feel it on the field at all?
It's pretty wild down here within the Bold End Stadium. I'm more towards the south end zone. Gabe's a little bit more towards the north. That wind should be blowing right in Gabe's face, but you don't get a good feel for it down here on the field. Gabe, any different on your side of the end? Your side over on the north side? I'm going to take that as a no, Toby. But as it stands right now, get up high on a punt might be an issue, but you got that going to your back, not making much of a difference down here on field level.
Sooner football brought to you by the Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club. Visit our brand new bar and restaurant, open to the public. Great food, patio, and happy hour every day from 4 to 6. We are your one-stop shop for exclusive OU apparel at the Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club, where we encourage you to golf like a champion. And get your kids into the game and behind the scenes by joining the Sooner Kids Club today. Free admission to over 70 sporting events, discounted tickets to additional games, and VIP experiences all year long. Plus, Sooner Kids Club members receive cool Sooners gear. Go to Soonersports.com/Kids Club or call 405-325-2424. Well, we know because we saw before the game that there are a bunch of visitors here from Alabama. We can see the script A on their sweatshirts and jackets, but it's really hard to tell inside the stadium just how many, because these two teams have the exact same color. That's right, Oklahoma and Alabama, both crimson, both Pantone 201 to be exact. And so we'll wait, I guess, until Alabama does something good, if they ever do anything good tonight, to see how much of a cheer goes up. And I think we probably got a pretty good number of Alabama fans in our midst.
Did you hear the phrase that Teddy Lehman had coined during the pregame show? They're Bama-flodged here tonight, Toby. It's going to be hard to tell.
That's big time, Ted. That is big time.
I'll take credit for it. I don't remember saying that, but hey, I'll take credit for that. Plank's dishing out the compliments tonight.
Individual. By the way, we want to point out the captains are a mix of guys who have persevered and maybe a guy who could be the future. It's just wild to think this is Danny Stutzman and Ethan Downs' final time, along with Billy Bowman, to walk out here on Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium's Owen Field. You got Woody Washington and Billy Bowman, who are dragging behind the other four captains, kind of taking their moment, guys, taking it all in. And then there's, of course, Troy Everett, who is probably penciled in as the starting center next year, and Jackson Arnold, whose future has been a big-time topic of conversation. As they head to the coin toss, though, here in moments after the intro video and the teams take the field, they'll be joined by the junior captain of the game. Junior captain is the ultimate fan experience for children's age grade 3 through 7, and today's junior captain is Jude Dykstra, a 10-year-old from Norman, Oklahoma, a fourth grader at Truman Elementary School. Visit either location in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation. And guys, you know it's an emotional moment. I'm watching Billy Bowman put his helmet on right now. Tears in the Sooner captain's eye as he gets set to go to midfield for the coin toss.
Let's go to Sooner Vision.
These walls could talk. They tell you about a man with a visor. The home, Sammy B. And Jermaine. Batman. And Superman. We are Oklahoma.
Only one Oklahoma.
For the final time in 2024 here on Owen Field, the Ponies run. The Schooner leads the crimson-clad Sooners onto the field. Traditional home crimson uniforms tonight. White pants, double crimson stripes down the side. Crimson helmets with the interlocking OU in white. An emotional night for many Sooners, among them, as Chris mentioned, Danny Stutzman and Billy Bowman. They have seemed to make a concerted effort in the pregame to soak it all in. Their final time to get to play in this beautiful football stadium. Down to Chris for the coin flip.
The next voice you hear will be that of Wayne Winkler, today's referee. He is introducing everyone here to the Sooner and Alabama captains. Jalen Milroe is actually going to call the coin toss as the captains exchange pleasantries, hugs, and handshakes all the way around. By the way, Wayne Winkler, guys, a retired Louisiana State trooper, worked the Sun Belt Championship game last year. Now he's getting ready to officiate with his crew, OU Alabama.
Gentlemen, this is heads. Tails.
Showing the coin to Billy Bowman, now to Jalen Milroe.
Alabama, you're the visiting team. You'll call the toss. What is it called? Tails. Tails is the call.
Jalen Milroe calls tails. Coin is in the air.
It is tails. You want the toss.
I want to defer.
Which way do you want to kick?
Alabama has won the toss. They will defer to the second half.
Alabama has won the toss and will defer their option to the second half. Oklahoma will receive to start the game.
The Sooners will be on offense in an electrified atmosphere down here on the field in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium.
So Oklahoma will get the ball first under the lights tonight. Time for final thoughts before kickoff. Teddy, we start with you.
Well, we got to get rolling quick. We got to be efficient on offense and let our defense go to work. We got to keep Milroe in the pocket, try and force him into some tough situations, and we got to win the turnover battle. But let's get this thing started quickly tonight.
Chris, Gabe, final thoughts.
OU has only taken the opening drive for a touchdown 3 times this season. The last time they did it against Auburn. Gabe, so key to establish the run here tonight and get something positive going on this opening drive.
Football can be simple sometimes. The more violent team usually wins the game. You have to control things at the line of scrimmage on both sides. And you're going to lose some battles tonight. Alabama has excellent players. But tonight, if you want to get this thing done, it's about being the tougher, nastier football team. Really excited to see how OU responds to this opportunity, because that's exactly what it is. It's an opportunity. Let's see what this team's got.
In the history of this great sport, no two programs stood taller than the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide. 19 AP National Championships and 11 Heisman Trophies. And tonight they share the stage at night in the Palace, wearing iconic uniforms. Boomer Sooner versus Roll Tide. Here we go. The ball is in the air, headed toward Billy Bowman, returnable at the 11. Up the right side, 15-20, weaves his way, spins off a tackler to the 24, and the Sooners will start there. Oklahoma in crimson, Alabama in white. Sooners go left to right here in quarter number 1. It'll be Jackson Arnold at quarterback, Taylor Tatum at running back. And the wideouts, Brennan Thompson, J.J. Hester. And 2 tight ends, Bauer Sharp and Jake Roberts. They both start in the backfield. Diamond formation here with the tight ends and Tatum. And now the tight ends shift to the right end of the line. From their own 24, first snap of the game. Robertson in motion left. Arnold has it. It is a keeper. Quarterback run, 25 to the 30. Good run. He's got a first down all the way out to the 35-yard line. Jackson Arnold, an 11-yard run to start the game.
I love it. Some eye candy to start off from that diamond, then shift, then motion a tight end across, run that little quarterback counter play. Good opening start.
Give him 12 on the run to the 36. Now Tatum sent in motion. Snap, Arnold runs it himself left, tries to get to the corner, does, but he gets cut down after a short gain of 1 to the 37.
I don't mind that. Just a outside play there, outside sweep by Jackson Arnold, getting a little convoy of blockers out in front of him, and may have had something there if he would have got off to a little bit quicker of a start. It was a slow developing play there for Jackson.
And we've got an injured Alabama player. It is defensive end or bandit L.T. Overton, a 6'5 junior from Milton, Georgia. He was in on that tackle, and he is on his back on the far side of the field. And he's now being helped to his feet. No media timeout here. It'll be 2nd and 9 OU.
Toby, you talked to Chris Stewart, their play-by-play voice, and while Alabama has been fortunate on the injury side this year, he did bring up they're very thin, and they're an injury away from having some potential depth issues, so this will be one to keep an eye on if he gets back in this game.
Just looking at his ankle that he was limping off on, or lower leg, it had a pretty big tape job on there compared to the other foot, so that may be something that he's been dealing with.
Jordan Renaud in to replace him. Zion Reagan's in. Double wideouts left, 2 tight ends right, 2nd and 9 from the 37. Tatum now sent out wide right by himself. Sooners go empty. Now man in motion, snap, handoff Reagan's. Jet sweep right, cuts it up to the 40. Boy, there was a hole there, but he couldn't quite squeeze through it. Good tackle, just shy of the 40. It'll be 3rd and about 6.
3rd and 6, and this is where we're going to have to be really good tonight. 3rd down. 3rd and 6, manageable. There's quite a few things that you can get to here, but Jackson Arnold's got to be quick in his decision making.
OU just 34% on 3rd downs this year. That's last in the SEC. Sooners sub. Alabama.
They need to snap it. He already got out of the way.
Not be allowed to sub. Now he runs off the field. You're right, Teddy. If they could have got that snap off, they would have got a free 5. Arnold throws left side incomplete. He threw it behind Brennan Thompson on the slant route. And the Sooners will have to kick.
You go back to that opening play, got a good gain, and then the second set of downs just couldn't really get enough clawed out of there to get to a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4, and I don't know if that was miscommunication on a route or what, but Jackson Arnold straight up missed him.
Ryan Williams deep to receive this Luke Elzinga punt. 2 outstanding punters in this game, 2 of the best in the country. Williams standing inside his own 15 awaits it. Snap back. Elzinga, left-footed boot, end over end, line drive, returnable, taken to the 17. Darts right, now back left across the 20. Hit nice. Hard at the 25-yard line. Wow. Reggie Powers came up and lit up Ryan Williams. And Bama will start on the 25.
Well, he spun out of one tackle, and you're right, Toby. Powers just flushed him right under the chin. Nice physical tackle there by the special team, setting the tone for the defense.
Gerald McCoy on the big screen asking the fans for some noise as the defense is on the field for the first time tonight. Jalen Milroe, quarterback for Alabama. He's joined in the backfield by his running back, Jam Miller, and 3 wide receivers, Law, Williams, and Bernard. From the 25 right to left, in the shotgun. Milroe's got it. He'll run it himself. Right side. Nice. Hit by Danny at the line of scrimmage. Bam! No gain.
Boyd Stutzman 2 gaps that one. He's got a free blocker up on him, and we're outnumbered in the run game, and he just slides to the inside of that tight end and flushes Milroe right in the chin.
How do you do? My name's Danny. I'll be here all night. 2nd down and 10. Trips right. Now Williams goes in motion right to left. Milroe lifts his leg. Asks for the football. He's got it. Going to throw. Looks right. Flag down. Throw to the right is dropped. Dropped by C.J. Dupree, the tight end. Flag was down at the snap. And this is going to be offsides on OU. Oh, boy.
Boy, they were all the defense was pointing at the offense.
Offside. Defense number 32 was lined up in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
That's tough.
They'll give the Crimson Tide a free 5 yards. R. Mason Thomas called for being in the neutral zone. Brent Venables very upset. I think he felt like a tide jumped here. Then he's looking at the replay.
He definitely rocked in his stance, but R. Mason Thomas was lined up in the neutral zone. He's close to it again. 2nd
and 5. Handoff. Nope. Keeper Milroe right side. Bounced it outside. Nice. Taken down. Great open field tackle by Eli Bowen. It's a gain of 2 to the 32. And it brings up the first 3rd down of the night for the Tide. It'll be a 3rd and 3.
Boy, if Milroe would have kept that vertical, he probably would have picked up the first down. But he tried one more time to bounce it outside. And Eli Bowen knifed in from that outside corner spot. Made a great leg tackle.
Dasan McCullough in for this third down snap. Tide line up at a pistol. Compact formation. They need 3. Milrose sends a tight end in motion right to left. Snap. Gonna throw. Looks right. Throws right. Incomplete. Through the hands of Ryan Williams. Right through his hands. And Alabama will kick it.
Maybe that ball got on him a little quicker than he expected, but a catchable ball, right at the top of the helmet, just couldn't get his hands up fast enough, it looked like, and that's a dropped ball.
Well, the Sooners get a 3 and out with an offsides penalty. Their punter is James Burnip.
He was hitting some bombs in pregame.
He's a redshirt senior averaging over 45 yards a punt. He got it away. That was close. Peyton Bowen charging after it. Won't get there. It bounces sideways out of bounds right at the 25. So the two teams trade punts, and we will have our first timeout of the night. 11:30 to go, first quarter just underway. Boy, look at these uniforms in this stadium. Is this beautiful or what? Oklahoma and Alabama in a conference game. This is special. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
People just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, Sooner fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Sooners will get the football for the second time today. Scoreless between Oklahoma and Alabama. Currently in the south end zone, it is lined from pylon to pylon with student helpers, student assistants, student managers, student athletic trainers, all seniors who are participating in their final game at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And it's hilarious, Gabe, because they all went over to have that moment with their family. And then they come sprinting back to the sidelines to take care of whatever responsibilities they might have. Hey, a trend, Gabe Eichert. Alabama has won 58 of the 59 games when they score a touchdown on its first possession. Boom. Oklahoma held them to a 3-and-out. It was a promising start last time offensively for the Sooner offense. Gabe, what do you want to see more of here?
Yeah, I think that you're just looking to find some consistency in the run game. If they can stay on schedule, you can be in second and manageable, third and manageable situations, then that sets Jackson Arnold up for success.
Tony Romo is on the big screen.
He was at the Missouri game, too. I stood next to him for like an entire quarter.
And he put on an OU hat and mouthed the word boomer. Took it off to put it on his son, then put it back on himself. So maybe a little help from the CBS analyst, former Dallas Cowboys star.
Take all the help we can get.
Tatum and Xavier Robinson in the game here to start this drive from the 25. Now, Robinson goes in the slot. Now he goes in motion behind Arnold. Snap. It is a handoff to Robinson. Runs right. He's got a hole 30. Watch out, 35-40. Down the sidelines. He's to the 50. Robinson 40, and he pushed out of bounds around the 35. X marks the spot. First big play of the game goes to freshman Xavier Robinson.
Boy, and I love that play design. We're showing a lot of eye candy to that Bama defense. Robinson starts out wide, motions in. They run that little counter play to him, blocked up beautifully.
40-yard run. Sooners have it in tied territory at the 35 in a diamond. A handoff, Tatum sweeping left, bounced it outside. He's upended at the 32, 33-yard line. Couldn't quite get the corner, but he got about 2.5.
I like it. We present that formation a couple of times and we just shift out of it, and then we run it this time. Another little hand sweep to the outside and trying to attack the perimeter of this Alabama defense.
Diamond again with Tatum, Robinson, and Sharp. Now they shift. Sharp tight end right, Robinson slot left. Tatum stays in the backfield. Here comes Robinson in motion behind the quarterback again. They play action it to him. Arnold steps up, trying to throw. Now he'll run it. 30 and dives forward up to the 27. Got about 5. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Good pro. He had someone run past him right at the beginning, but stepped up, found a little bit more space there, and then pulled it down and dove for it. Smart play.
Sooners hit the pause button again here to make sure they got the good play. Now here comes Roberts on to sub. Jake Roberts comes in, so Alabama will counter. Still 14 seconds on the play clock. 3rd down and 2. Sooners 0 for 1 on 3rd downs. From the 27-yard line. Tatum to the left hip. Now he moves to the right. Jackson's got it. Hands to Tatum. Up the middle. Hit hard. Ball popped out. And it's recovered by Alabama. Tatum got hit. Ball squirted forward to the 20. And Alabama's Deontay Lawson jumped on it.
Helmet right on the ball there. Took that little run over the left side. And it was jammed up. Not a whole lot of space to work over there, but took that shot right on the football.
He didn't take a shot on the football, Ted. He took a helmet straight to the kidney.
Yeah.
Couldn't have felt very good, but we've seen Tatum have some fumbling issues this year. That's just one you can't fumble.
Nope.
That's the third fumble of the year for Taylor Tatum. It was Bray Hubbard that hit him. It is the 14th lost fumble of the year for OU. That unfortunately leads the nation. So from the 20, Alabama's got it back. Milroe rolls right, being chased by R. Mason, throws late, knocked down. And a flag is down. Kobe McKenzie got a hand on the pass. There are 2 flags down.
Ineligible.
There were 2 linemen that almost caught the pass. So
Ineligible downfield player, offense number 57. 5-yard penalty, replay first half.
Take that or not?
The entire right side.
Wouldn't shock me if he didn't take it, but.
So they'll get first down again, but they'll have to do it from the 16 instead of the 21.
Really good job there on that little play action, little boot play, get him outside under pressure and picked up the coverage coming across really nicely.
Miller the back, 4 wides. Milroe sends Miller in motion, takes the snap, looking to throw. Looking middle, throws across the middle, deflected, incomplete. Off the fingers of Ryan Williams. That hit the umpire on the deflection. Nope. 2nd down to 15.
We're in zone and we spread out to cover everyone, and they have Williams in the slot there. Ends up on Stutzman. Stutzman doing a really good job over the top, in good position to make the play had he caught it.
Milroe starts 0 for 2 passing. 2nd and 15 from their own 16. Scoreless game, 9:31 to go first quarter. Pistol formation, tight end to Priest, shifts from left to right.
Good adjustment by the defense.
Trips left, Milroe, he'll run it himself. Bounces left, comes back right, lost a yard. Ethan Downs there. Looks like James Jackson in there as well. Not sure if his feet slipped out from under him or if somebody got a hold of him. 3rd and 16.
3rd and 16. You got to take advantage of this spot here. Be smart. Keep everything in front of you. Only the chunk play is going to get them out of this. And my guess is they'll probably be pretty conservative. They've already forced the 1 turnover with their defense. Just keep everything in front.
3rd and 15. They go 4 wides again. Haynes in. Justice Haynes at running back. Milroe's got it. Back to pass. Under pressure, steps up, throws deep across the middle, got a man. Caught out near midfield, Jeremy Bernard. A leaping grab. And there's Alabama's first big play of the night. It comes on 3rd and 16.
Weren't able to affect the throw there by Milroe. Had some time and just throws it right down the middle on that seam route. Couldn't get the safety over there in time to make the play.
32 yards to Bernard.
That one hurts. You had him backed up just how you want. It's the deep ball you got to protect on that in those 3rd and longs.
Tide have it at their own 47 now. Bunch trips move left into the line. One receiver wide left. Milroe's going to hand it off up the middle. That's Haynes across midfield. Barrels his way into Sooner territory to the OU 46. He got 7 on first down.
Got a bunch formation there, end over, and just pour it right up inside and way too much movement. Kobe McKenzie gets peeled out of his gap. He tries to come downhill and force it, but just gets on the wrong side of that big tight end.
7:40 to go first quarter. Scoreless game. Bama will take their first snap here in Sooner territory tonight.
And this is kind of a take-a-shot territory for Bama here with 2nd short.
2 tight ends, 1 to each end. Milroe takes the high snap, hands it off to Haynes, bounces left. He's got the first down as he carries it to the Sooner 42. Second first down of this drive for the Tide. And mark it closer to the 41. Jam Miller back in. Milroe 1 for 3 passing, but the one was a big one. 32-yarder on 3rd and 16. Double tight ends move right into the line. Dupree and Cuevas. Milroe's got it. Handoff, no keeper. And a big hit again on Milroe. He faked the handoff on the zone read. Stutzman popped him again, but he got 3 or 4 this time.
Yeah, a couple of really nice flush hits on Milroe by Stutzman early on in this one. Really good job. That was a good fake. He extended it out. Stutzman, really good job reading that and coming back and helping on that play.
With that tackle, Danny ties Ricky Bryan for number 9 all-time in OU history in tackles. 365 of them, and brought the lumber for a couple tonight already. 2nd down and 6. Milroe gonna run it himself right up the middle. Now bounces right, spins away, trying to get lateral, and he's caught. Robert Spears Jennings caught him, and he lost yardage back to the original line of scrimmage.
Boy, credit the defensive line on that one. Just stuffed it right there. No movement on the line of scrimmage. Milroe tries to bounce it again, and Robert Spears Jennings chases him down, coming down from that deep safety spot to help out in that quarterback run game. Really nice job.
Another 3rd and long on this drive, 3rd and 10. Probably out of field goal range here.
Did not bring pressure on the last one and couldn't affect the throw. Let's see what they do here.
Trips left, tight end right. That's Dupree. Got to get to the OU 31 for a first. Now they go bunch trips left at the hash mark. Back to pass Milroe. Looks middle, has time, throws deep down right side, caught it. That's Williams at the 15, and he, I believe, stepped out of bounds. He must not have. He's into the end zone. On the far sideline, the kid makes spectacular plays. It's another one by Ryan Williams. OU could not get to Milroe, and he found his man coming across the field for a 41-yard touchdown.
Well, they started that bunch formation. We're in man-to-man. And they run mesh route, just a bunch of crossers underneath. You get those natural
The rolling on the field
picks.
was a touchdown. The previous players under video review.
Ted, what do you...
He's out.
What do you think? Yeah, he's out of bounds. What do you think?
Just to clarify, he's out of bounds after the catch, folks. It's
correct.
Yeah, go ahead.
Still, what do you think about the decision not to bring any pressure there? It kind of looked like not even a 3-man rush. Like everyone was just so worried about Milroe's ability to take off and make something happen with his legs that he has all the time in the world in the pocket.
Yeah, well, it's that dangerous catch-22 that you're in. If you bring extra pressure and leave your guys exposed on the back end and don't get home, it's trouble. And if you add to the rush and he can step through it, he can turn your lights out. But
after video review, the runner stepped out of bounds at the 11-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 11.
At some point on these 3rd and longs, you're going to be forced into a position where you're going to have to add to affect that throw. If you can't get there and you can't hold up on the back end, you've got to do something. You've got to roll the dice or something to affect it. You can't just allow him to pick you apart on these third and extra longs.
Go ahead, Dave.
And this is a situation we talked throughout the week leading into this game. Red zone defense. It's going to be massive. Got to force field goals.
2 third and longs this drive. They go for 32, and that one for 30 yards. First and 10 at the 11. Snap to Milroe. He'll run it himself. Cuts at the 10. Spins to the 5. Stumbles to the 4. He got 7 on first down. Jalen Milroe with his feet.
Yeah, the read plays or the extended play fake there, and then he pulls it himself. Incredibly difficult when he gets going north and south.
Tide goes tempo. Keeper Milroe tries to get outside. He's being pursued, and he's pushed out for a loss back at the 7 by Kenai Walker. They read that beautifully. 3rd and 6 from the 7 upcoming.
Really nice job, and we're doing a good job on a bunch of these plays whenever he keeps it, forcing him to bounce outside, and you see that this defense, they can run now. Good speed. The pursuit has been excellent.
Milroe has 6 carries for 8 yards so far. But here's another 3rd down. It's been deadly on this drive, on this down. 3rd and 6 from the 7. Milroe in the shotgun. Waiting for the snap. He's got it. He'll hand it off. Hit at the 5 and dropped as Miller. Got his feet taken out from under him by Dasan McCullough. It'll be 4th and 4 from the 5. And so far, no field goal unit.
Yeah, looks like they're going. This is kind of surprising.
They are going for this.
DeBoer's one of those analytics-type guys in these situations. He displayed that a lot last year at Washington. So not shocking, especially with how effective they are with their run game, the +1 run game with the QB.
They're 8 of 11 on 4th downs this year, and now he wants a timeout. Kalen DeBoer wants a timeout.
Timeout. Alabama there first.
That review, by the way, brought to you by McIntyre Law, Noble McIntyre, McIntyre Law, the law firm you should turn to for all your personal injury needs. They had their annual turkey giveaway, Day of Kindness, on Friday, where they do a great thing for the Oklahoma City area. We'll take a break. Will they go for it or not? We'll find out when we come back. 3:27 to go in a scoreless first quarter here in Norman. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
With 10 All-Stars competing for Taco Mayo's most valuable classic, who will reign supreme? Pick any 4 or more for $1.79 each. Will the Cinemayos taste a sweet victory over the seasoned Potato Locos? Or will the multi-layered tostada prevail? The ball's in your court, Tex-Mex fans. Build a dream team of 4+ for $1.79 each and save even more in the app. Taco Mayo's most valuable classic. Let your cravings cast the vote. Boomer Sooner.
Ball's out, rolling around on the turf. Sooners recovered.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Cruise In Auto Spa, Norman's car wash, detail, and oil change center, where you can get the 7-day clean car guarantee. Now you can join the Cruise In Mobile Text Club. Text OU Free Wash to 855-592-0764 and receive a free car wash courtesy of Cruise In Auto Spa. Located at 1235 West Main in Norman, make sure to visit their website for more information, cruiseinautospa.com. Messaging and data rates may apply.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Calm down, Stats.
You're listening to Sooner Football presented by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for our fine affiliates to identify themselves. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. No score, 3:27 to go first quarter. Alabama faces a 4th and 4 from the 5-yard line going in. What do you think, Ted? You've been watching their huddle. They kicking or going here?
Not a whole lot of conversation going on over there. Looks like they're probably going to kick it.
Yeah, here comes.
I understand the decision-making here. I felt coming in that it would be a very conservatively called game from them, just waiting on Oklahoma to make the mistakes, and that holds here.
Graham Nicholson he's their kicker. He's only attempted 7 kicks all year. They don't kick many field goals. He's 5 for 7. This is a short one, though. Practically an extra point. 22-yarder, middle of the field. Sooners looks like they're playing it safe just in case a fake's coming here. For the first points of the night, snap back, hold down, kick is away, and it is good. So Alabama strikes first. And with 3:23 to go, first quarter, our new score, Alabama 3 and Oklahoma nothing. Today's associate game sponsor is Devon Energy. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SCA20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
The Get Holiday Ready sales event is going on now at Bob Moore Ford. Enjoy Christmas-size savings on select models, including $10,000 off MSRP on the 2024 Ford F-150 and $14,000 off MSRP on the 2024 Ford Bronco Raptor. Spread holiday cheer with a new Ford, but shop today. These holiday deals won't last long. Bob Moore Ford on I-35 and Southeast 89th or online at bobmooreford.com. Offer ends 1/2/25. Stock number 7605 and 1033. Excludes TTNL.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JannyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
Hey Sooner Nation, this is J.C. Watts, and you're listening to Oklahoma Football on the Sooner Radio Network.
OU's 2024 football games always available in Spanish with our buddies Enrique and Luis on Exodus 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa. It's presented by the Cavender Auto Family. Drive summary. Alabama goes 12 plays, 75 yards in 6 minutes and 18 seconds. 2 big third down passes leading to the 22-yard Graham Nicholson field goal. Fowler Automotive Group brings us our drive summary. Being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Bob Stoops, program guy, being shown on the big screen, and he puts the Toby Keith hat on and points to the crowd as they just showed the greatest highlights of the Bob Stoops era on the big screen during that commercial break. He will be in the booth with us momentarily. Chris, down to you.
Yeah, and one of the great moments of the Bob Stoops era, we tipped our cap to that 2014 Sugar Bowl win that Gabe Ikard was a part of. Similar, right? A team that had a double-digit spread as a favorite, and Oklahoma pulled that off. By the way, one thing to keep an eye on this offensive drive.
We were a 10-win football team that year.
I understand.
Also a 16-point underdog.
Just saying.
Just saying. A little bit of Gavin Sawchuk. I've seen him working over here on the sidelines. In fact, he's been working with Javante Barnes. I think the key more than anything else, Gabe, keep doing what you do. Protect the football.
No doubt about it. Some encouraging signs early in the running game. I mean, that's Xavier Robinson run. That's one of our most explosive runs of the entire season. So hoping the Sooners can build on some of the positive things we've seen in the running game, but have to protect the football.
Line drive kickoff this time, sails into the end zone for a touchback.
And Toby, I want to clarify one thing. Gavin Sawchuk was working with Javante Barnes, but Javante Barnes was more of the hype guy. He was more of the, hey, I'm here to pound the football a little bit.
Let me make something clear. Javante Barnes is not playing.
There you go.
Robinson will come in at running back to start this drive. You got Thompson, Sharp, Jacob Jordan, and J.J. Hester, the pass catchers. 3-0 Bama, 3:23 to go first quarter. Sooners from their own 25. Sharp sent in motion out wide left. Arnold fakes the handoff. Going to throw. Steps up. Now he'll run. He's got room. 25, 30, 35, and he's banged hard, but he's got the first down. Took a shot from Devontae Smith, but it's an 11-yard run by Jackson Arnold.
Really good job getting outside the pocket there. Looks like man-to-man. He's able to pick up a ton as everyone's run downfield.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. Trips right, one left. Now Sharp joins the blockers as a tight end. Rolling right. It is a shovel pass. Robinson, he's got room. He barrels over an Alabama player at the 45 and takes it near the first down marker to the 46. It'll be about a half-yard shy.
Boy, this is a good opportunity to maybe take a shot if you can get the coverage you want on the back end.
Quick snap, play action. Arnold
Stutter.
Looking deep, throws short, caught by Robinson. First down at the 50, and he dips his head into Alabama territory to the 49. Move the chains.
He had a little stutter go, double move up there on the top. Brennan Thompson, but covered well. Nice decision there to check it down.
2 first downs to start this OU possession. 2:10 to go first quarter. They're in Alabama territory at the 49-yard line. Arnold runs it himself right up the middle, has a whole 45, 40. Watch out, he's in the clear. 30, tripped up at the 25-yard line, or he would have gone the whole way. Jackson Arnold right through the gut of the Tide to the 21.
Man, I just love the play calling early in this game. All the different variety that we're throwing at the Crimson Tide looks really good.
That's that one that I call yo-yo counter. Ted, tight end acts like he's coming across the formation. They run it right into that 3-3 structure. Really well executed.
Gavin Sawchuk, first action in 5 games. He's in the field. He's on the field. He's split out as a receiver right now to the right. Xavier Robbins is still in. Now Sawchuk joins him in the backfield. They hand him the football, and he's hit at the line of scrimmage and dropped. No gain.
He just kind of switched positions there. That's the play that Xavier Robinson broke for the long run earlier. Now he was in the position Tatum was, and Sawchuk got the carry, and Alabama, after seeing it once, is like, nope, not this time.
2nd and 10 from the 21. 59 seconds to go first quarter. 3-0 Alabama. Split backs, fake pass, looking end zone. Arnold lets it fly down the middle. It's incomplete. Over the head of Bauer Sharp. He was covered well. Arnold put it where nobody could get it. It'll be 3rd down.
Tried to present an outside little swing screen on both sides to the backs to try and get Alabama to vacate that middle, and then a late delayed seam route there by the tight end. He had a step early, but then the coverage got over the top pretty quick.
They're in field goal range. 3rd and long here. 3rd and 10 from the 21. 4 wides. The back is Sawchuk. Arnold looks at the sidelines. Now takes the football, fakes the run, throws behind to Thompson, looking in zone. Bauer Sharp, wide open, he dropped it! Oh, he dropped it! He was wide open in the end zone, and he dropped it on the goal line! Oh, no! They ran a trick play to perfection. Brennan Thompson, the throw to a wide open Bauer Sharp, and he dropped it.
He threw it back to the outside shoulder. Bauer Sharp was faced towards the inside of the formation, middle of the field, and had to spin around and try and go make that play. Would have been a tough catch, but off the fingertips.
That is such a good play call with what Alabama does.
Zach Schmidt, 39 yards for the tie. It's off the foot, and he missed it. And 2 plays that perfectly summarize the Sooner season back-to-back there. They could have taken the lead on Alabama, but they let it slip through their fingertips, literally, and then missed the field goal. First miss of the year. for Zach Schmidt, and Bama still leads it.
Man, that's frustrating. At the same time, though, I like what I'm seeing from the offense. I think the O-line's performing pretty well in the run game. The variety that we're seeing, the play calling has been excellent. Just a little off on the execution right there. We would have cashed that one in, but got to feel okay about the way the offense is performing.
Alabama from their own 21 with 40 seconds to go in the first, in a pistol. Haynes the back behind Milroe. Milroe, play action. Straight drop. Under pressure, he lets it fly. He's got a man, and he missed it. Jeremy Bernard, I don't know if he didn't see that ball or what, but he was at the 40. He was open, and Milroe missed it.
Yeah, it looks like I don't know if he lost his footing or what exactly was going on there. Just a weird play.
Huh. That looked like he lost it in the lights or
something.
So strange.
I agree with you, Ted. Twice OU's driven the ball to the red zone, and then mistakes. But they have driven the ball on Bama. 2nd and 10, another pistol look. Milroe takes the snap, another play action, rolls right, lobs it out, and it's caught by Ryan Williams. He should have dropped it. He had to slide to his backside to catch it for a 2-yard loss at the 19.
Great pressure on Milroe on the boot, and Stutzman was in perfect position on Williams coming back across the formation. Wouldn't have had anywhere to go with that ball anyways. Looks like Alabama's ready to take this to the second quarter.
And they're going to let the clock run out. Well, I mean, there's some moments there that make you want to throw up in that first quarter, but all in all, there are some positive things happening here. Sooners trail 3-0. Alabama will have a 3rd and 12 from their own 19 when the second quarter begins. We'll be joined by Bob Stoops on the other side of this timeout. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oklahoma football all season long.
Here's the punt. It's blocked.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Hey there, Sooner fans. Are you ready for game day excitement? Make it even better with the official pizza of the Sooners, Pizza Hut. Taste the winning flavor that fuels champions. Order your favorite pizza now. Call, click, or use the Pizza Hut app to place your order. And get ready to cheer on the Sooners in style. And don't miss a second of the action. Pizza Hut, where Sooner fans come together to enjoy the game and the pizza they love. Well, we lied to you. It is not the second quarter. During that timeout, they reviewed the pass to Ryan Williams, and they said he dropped it. So it's an incomplete pass, which means the clock should have stopped. And it is still the first quarter. Alabama will have a 3rd and 10. So, Teddy, that actually works out to their advantage by a couple of yards. Instead of a 3rd and 12, it's a 3rd and 10. But we'll get to that in a second because we're joined in the booth now by the Hall of Famer, Bob Stoops. Hi, Coach.
Hi, Toby. Great to be here with you guys, like always, Teddy.
Good job down on the field. Coach?
Yeah, that was my pageant wave.
Look good.
Hopefully it was okay.
It was good. It was good. You fired the crowd up like you always do. I like the TK hat you brought with you tonight.
I had my Toby hat I got from Tricia. Missed the big fella. He'd be here, you know that. God bless his family. But anyway, here we are again, getting in our own way. Fumble.
Yep.
No reason for it. And then we have a touchdown, and then we miss a field goal. So
I'm not sure what we're doing.
So and everyone wants to blame the coaches.
Yeah.
So I'm a coach.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that right now. I've said 100 times to my guys, I don't make plays. I hadn't made a play since 1982 when I was last played at Iowa. You got to make plays, and you got to take care of the ball. And I don't know. It's unfortunate, but we're hanging in there because defense is really playing well.
I feel like what we're doing now is wrong, but they're going to start the second quarter with a 3rd and 10 for Alabama. I think they have to finish the first quarter, but maybe there's something I'm not understanding. Shotgun, Milroe. He'll run it himself up the middle. He's bottled up. He's surrounded, and he's dropped for a loss.
Another great defensive stop. Our defense is playing fantastic.
They are. And the offense is moving the ball. They just got to capitalize.
But you got to make the key plays.
I don't know what – I'm with you, Toby. I don't know procedurally what exactly went on there, but I'm glad that whatever we did that.
There was definitely time on the clock. They let it run out. It was like 20-some seconds.
Yes, correct. So, I don't know.
All right. Now, chance for good field position here. Burnett back to punt. Peyton Bowen to receive. He's standing at the 38. Bama leads 3-0. Sooners have outgained them so far. Burnett rolls right. High hanging kick. Bowen, fair catch called for and taken at the 38. First quarter, Coach. Sooners 124 yards of offense. Alabama 80.
We got 0 points.
Yep.
You know, the bottom line, again, they're crucial plays. You got to make them. You got to make plays when they count, and that's, it's frustrating. These guys got to, these guys are college football, big-time players. Make the play when it counts. That's the bottom line.
Right.
Oh, sorry, Toby.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was going to say, against teams as good as Alabama, you don't know how many opportunities you're going to get.
Heck no. And we've had them. You just have to.
Handoff Xavier Robinson. Bounces it outside. Takes it forward across the 40 to the 41, but a flag is down. It'll be a 3-yard gain if it stands. It came from the backfield.
Yeah, you can get a defensive holding from...
There is no foul on the play. Second down.
It came from the official, on the Alabama, behind the Alabama linebackers, threw it in there late. Whatever it is, it ain't a flag now. So,
2nd and 7 from the 41. Sooners go right to left here, second quarter. They sub in Reagans and Thompson. Now they shift Xavier Robinson into the backfield. We've seen a lot of new formations tonight. There goes Reagans in motion. They fake the jet sweep to him. Arnold runs it himself up the middle and got a little, but not much, maybe 2. Give him the 43. 3rd down and 5. QB run game has been a heavy part of the play, or the game plan early for OU. They're 0 for 3, though, on 3rd downs. They go empty. Have to get it to the 48 for the first.
Well, the way they're lined up right now, we got some cushion to be able to complete something underneath for a first down. Maybe hit the slot receiver.
Robinson now comes into the backfield to protect. He moves to the left side of Jackson. Play clock at 3. Snap. They bring pressure. Jackson throws across the middle. Caught by Thompson. First down, and he breaks free. 45-40, and he's wrapped up there. Big throw by Jackson Arnold to Brennan Thompson, and the Sooners are on the move again.
Really nice. Trusting the read there. The play action fake or the RPO action, and then just threads it in between defenders there to Brennan Thompson. And if he would have been able to break that one tackle, you're not catching him.
That's a big, I think that's our first 3rd down conversion. Yep. So that was big, though.
18 yards. Snap. Handoff. Robinson bounces left. 35, 30. Banged, and he's got another first down. Xavier Robinson rumbling to the 27. A gain of 12.
I love that. Takes it out the back door. It looked like a power or counter play front side. And
officials timeout for an injured player.
Brennan Thompson's down, guys. He got rolled up when Xavier Robinson was getting brought to the ground. He's in a lot of pain.
And we got an injury and a timeout on the field. What do you think, Coach?
Well, I love
back to your family. Or you want to hang out with us for?
No, I got you guys. I'm good.
Okay.
I love what we're doing right here. A great throw, and then Xavier with the big run. So we're moving it. You can't jinx the table right now.
You got to stay.
So,
you got to stay.
Just like when you're at the craps table, nobody moves when a guy's on a roll.
Excellent point. Right? However, if we score, that means you got to stay the rest of the night. So just make sure
I'll do it. If that's going to help us score more. Yeah.
Timeout. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. 12:20 to go till halftime. It's 3-0 Alabama. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check that your guests like spicy first before serving Atomic Hot Wings.
Who's hungry?
Oh my gosh. What are these?
You don't like them? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Water.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey Sooner Nation, this is Ryan Broyles. You're listening to Oklahoma Football on Sooner Radio Nation.
Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide variety of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. Toby, Teddy, and Coach Stoops with you in the booth. Chris and Gabe down on the sidelines. 12:20 to go first half. 3-0 Bama.
How's Gabe Eichert doing down there? Is he loafing or is
Coach,
he disappears? You drinking some Gatorade, Gabe?
No, I gotta get.
Come on,
I gotta get as much juice as you've got tonight. That's
come on.
I love. Coach is bringing the fire tonight, boys. Let's go.
I can't. I don't like beating ourselves. That bottom line with me. That is, that's what you can have, and hopefully we could keep turning it around like we're starting to do now.
They're running the ball well. Xavier Robinson looks great.
Gabe, you better be hustling down there now.
Yes, sir.
I like it.
All right.
I'm on the move.
Is this the way you were on him when he played for you, Coach?
Oh, yeah. He was.
No, he left us offensive guys alone.
1st and 10 from the 27. Option left. Arnold run it himself and nowhere to go. Tried to make a cut. And he got hit by Deontay Lawson, the linebacker, who's slow to his feet. Well, now he's going to go back down.
Yeah, he went right down.
His foot got caught. And he made like a huge divot in the field. And he's looking at his right leg, and you can just tell that he's worried.
Well, that's a good play by Jackson Arnold. They had that shovel pass dialed up, and Bauer Sharp was coming from the backside at tight end. And one of the Alabama front defenders just annihilated him, and Arnold held onto the football with nowhere to go with it and just tried to get back up the field. If he would have let that ball go, and, no telling what would have happened to it with Bauer Sharp getting hit like that.
Gabe, Brennan Thompson to the injury tent?
Yeah, and was not able to put any weight on his right leg as the trainers helped him off the field. It looked like one of those classic get rolled up kind of ankle-knee combos. You're just, at that point, you're hoping for the best. And what is that now? Our top 6 wide receivers now unavailable. Just unbelievable, man.
Gibson, Anthony, Anderson, Farouk, Burks, and Thompson.
Gabe, with your security clearance, did you go in the tent, or you're not allowed?
You know what I'm going to do, Coach? I'm going to say Bob Stoops told me I could come in there.
He puts his head in every huddle until someone finally tells him to leave.
2nd and 10 from the 27.
All right, come on, guys.
Lawson helped off the field. Tight end Roberts in motion, moves left into the line. Jackson's got it, fakes the pitch, runs it himself. 25, head down to the 20, hit hard, falls backwards to the 19. That's an 8-yard run by Jackson Arnold.
I like it. Fake the toss outside like it's a wide play, and the backside guard's pulling. It's just one back power with the quarterback, and Fabechi goes through and gets a really nice block on the pull.
3rd and 2. Sooners continue to have success running the football tonight, trying to tie it up or take the lead here with 11 minutes to go first half. From the 19, Arnold, quarterback run right, bounced it outside, puts his shoulder down, and I think he's got enough. This will depend on the spot. At the 17, he's right at the sticks.
Well, they're running Jackson Arnold a bunch today,
they
aren't
are.
they?
Yeah, they're trying to get those numbers, and I don't know, even
First
if they
down.
don't get it. Okay, I was about to say you may be going for it anyways after missing a field goal.
I don't love the spot, but it was enough. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Sooners in the red zone brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma, the state's leading provider of dental benefits.
Franklin checking in at running back.
First appearance for Sam Franklin tonight. So you got a diamond formation here with Franklin, Robinson, and Sharp. It's Robinson deep.
Remember the old diamond, Teddy?
Oh, yeah.
Oklahoma State used to run it on us. I think when you were there.
That's right.
Arnold runners himself up the middle, and not much this time.
Which back were you keying, the left or right? Fullback.
Depends where we called the front. Away from the X receiver.
There you go.
1-yard gain for Jackson Arnold. 2nd and 9 at the 16.
Brendan Thompson has emerged from the injury tent. It's not good news. Shoelace untied, noticeable limp. Looks like he's heading back to the locker room for x-rays, guys.
Wow.
4 wides. Arnold's got it. Straight drop. Looks right. Steps up. Got away. He'll run it 15 to the 14 and sat on there. He got 2. That was not a called quarterback run. That was an escape the pocket run. It's 3rd and 7.
They dialed up the pressure, and it all got past the level of the quarterback, and he pulled it and tried to get some positive gain out of it.
Sooners 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive. 9:10 to go in the half. Jacob Jordan is the running back. Now he's sent out wide or slot right with Kearney and Hester, and Sawchuk moves into the backfield. Man in motion, jet sweep, handoff, Jordan running left, 15, tries to get outside, can't quite keep his feet as he's taken down at the 11. 3-yard gain, it's 4th and 4, and here comes Zach Schmidt.
Zach Schmidt been awesome this year, so I'd knock wood. I'm not jinxing him. Guy's been great.
This will be from the left hash to tie it. It'll be a 29-yard attempt. He missed from 39 in the first quarter. Going right to left, snap back, hold down. Kick is away, it is up, and it is good.
All right.
And we are tied in Norman. Now the Sooners drive it from their own 38 to the 11. They settle for 3, but they tie the game with 8:14 to go. Coach, always an honor to hang out with you, sir.
All right, Toby, I'm going to leave it to you pros.
All right, Coach.
Toby and Teddy.
Way to
you guys
go.
go get them.
You're
Good
the man,
luck
Coach.
today. Boomer Sooner.
Thank you. Today's associate game sponsor, Devon Energy. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. The Ponies are running in Norman. Game tied at 3. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
The SEC Sooners are here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
When the bells ring, you know it's time for something special. At BC Clark Jewelers, we're not just about fine jewelry, we're about creating memories. I think Billy Bowman and Jada Coleman would agree.
Billy, I was thinking that we need to sit down and draw up a game plan for our wedding coming up.
Well, I already came up with the best game plan by going to BC Clark Jewelers. We had the best time while shopping for our future together.
I must say, you had great instincts to choose BC Clark to help us get one step closer to the big day.
BC Clark Jewelers is a proud partner of Oklahoma Athletics.
MidFirst Bank is a premier partner of OU Athletics and your exclusive home for the OU Visa credit and debit cards. Go to midfirst.com/Sooners for details. MidFirst Bank, member FDIC. 3-3 our score. 8:14 to go till halftime. Let's check in downstairs with Chris.
Again, just to follow up on Brennan Thompson, it was a right ankle, right foot injury that they were looking at. They had the medical replay. The doctors were around it. And Gabe, you hit it on the head. That right lower extremity just got rolled for Brennan Thompson. Didn't look good. They took him straight back to the locker room. We'll bring you any updates we have. But again, this game has been controlled by the Oklahoma Sooners in the interior of the offensive line and the defensive line so far.
Unless my eyes are lying to me, Oklahoma has been the better football team up to this point in the game. And you look at the stats, 175 yards of offense compared to 80 yards of offense for Alabama. You think about it, I mean, this should be at the very least, a 9-3 football game, a 13-3 football game. Now it's only 3-3, but the Sooners have outplayed the Crimson Tide any way you want to slice it, boys, and you got to be encouraged by what we've seen early.
Here's the kickoff from Schmidt. High, spiraling toward the end zone. It'll sail onto the L of Oklahoma for a touchback. Fowler, drive summary, 11 plays, 51 yards in 5:58. 9 runs on that drive. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Oklahoma has 141 rushing yards.
I love the variety we've seen in the running game. All kinds of quarterback run stuff, some really nice designed running back runs. We're hitting them on the outside. We've jet sweeped it.
Jackson Arnold has carried it 11 times. From the 25, Alabama with Jam Miller in at running back. Compact trips left, one wide left, overload here. Milroe takes the wide snap, hands off to Miller. He bounces it left, turns it up to the 30. Billy Bowman comes up to make the tackle, but after a 9-yard gain by Jam Miller.
They just got everyone there at the line of scrimmage. They're in like a tight bunch formation over there with 2 tight ends and a wide receiver and like 8 gaps across the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 1, they go tempo, hand off to Miller again, and he's got the first down through a gaping hole up the middle. Carries it all the way out to the 42. So a 9-yard and an 8-yard run by Miller to start this Alabama drive.
Yeah, when they get you in those second ones, you got to be pretty conservative in your play call. You know, worried about them taking a shot on you. Should be a little bit better here on first down.
Halfway through the second quarter. Pistol this time. In short motion goes Bernard. He'll set up tight end or wing right. Milroe's got it. Hands it off. Miller again, left side, defended better this time. Slips under a tackle for 2 yards to the 44. It was Stutzman.
Boy, that is a big physical offensive line from Alabama, and Our D-line's doing an outstanding job holding point right there. No movement across that front. They're trying to wash you off the ball there, and our guys are holding point nicely.
Jacoby Johnson in at corner here on 2nd and 8 from the 44. He's lined up over Ryan Williams. Milroe runs it himself. He's met in the backfield, spins away. Now he just takes a knee because he was surrounded by a wall of crimson. I mean, they were all over it. Ethan Downs came in and grabbed his jersey. He got away from Ethan, but then he said, I give. Back at the 39, a 5-yard loss.
We changed it up how we played that little action there at the defensive end. He just spiked it right away, went right to the quarterback instead of waiting and playing the puller. Nice job.
All right, 3rd and 12. This is when Alabama's hurt them so far tonight. 3rd and long. Up, Sooners jumped. Free play for Alabama. Milroe down the middle. Deep shot. Far sideline. It is caught, but out of bounds. Ryan Williams caught it out of bounds. But a free 5 coming here for Bama. Both defensive ends jumped.
Frustrating.
Offside. Defense number 30 was in the neutral zone at the snap. 5-yard penalty. Replay 3rd down.
Trace Ford, so that'll make it 3rd and 7. Yeah, it was an amazing catch by Ryan Williams. He was out of bounds.
I don't know how he caught that. Spinning catch. In good position there defensively, though. Was it Eli Bowen or Jacoby Johnson that was defending? They were in a good spot.
Trips left, tight end right. The tight end's Dupree from the 45 in Alabama territory. 3rd and 7. Milroe. He's got it. Straight drop. Looking, throws across the middle, incomplete, drop again. C.J. Dupree had it hit off his shoulder pads, and the Sooners will get the ball back.
And the same route that they hit one of the big 3rd downs on earlier. Start off in the bunch, they run the mesh route with the crossers. This time we're in zone, and we sit off, and we've got guys spread across, and Woody Washington's there in position to make a big hit if the catch is made. And Billy Bowman in a good spot there defending.
Chris, keep an eye on Billy Bowman. He came off the field with assistance.
I think he dislocated his thumb. He didn't seem too concerned, but they're working on it right now.
Snap back. The punter Burnip. And he hits it shank off the right side of his foot, and it bounds out of bounds at the 33, 34-yard line. Well, I'm telling you, Oklahoma's taking the fight to Alabama so far tonight. 5:51 to go till halftime. We're tied at 3, and the Sooners have the ball back. Alabama still under 100 yards of offense tonight. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. A 21-yard punt by Alabama's James Burnip. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, the GMC Sierra 1500. And the place to get it is at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Sierra 1500 has available features like the V8 engine, the ultimate luxury interior, and of course, the available world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra 1500, not just any truck, the truck. Or get behind the wheel of the GMC Sierra HD. There's DNA, then there's heavy-duty DNA. Built with an available Allison 10-speed transmission, Sierra HD takes technology and safety to the next level. Delivering a premium driving experience with intuitive technology and innovative driver assistance features. It's the perfect example of professional-grade engineering, and it's on display now at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Come test drive the GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra HD today and see for yourself. We are professional-grade GMC.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
5:51 to go in the first half. We're knotted up at 3. Okay, a couple of updates here from the Sooner sideline. First of all, they're working on the right hand of Billy Bowman. It looks to be fine. Head athletic trainer Robert Fulton was over there. They were re-taping up the right fingers, and Gabe Eichert was all over it. It does look to be a finger injury, nothing too severe. He's taped up. He'll be ready to go. Little extra stretch work for Danny Stutzman. They had him down and was stretching out that leg a little bit more. And Gabe, I saw something down here that I've never seen before. That shanked punt went in up in about the 5th or 6th row on the west side here. And we're in the north end zone. They typically throw the football out of the stadium. They accomplished it working up the rows on the west side of the stadium.
Up.
Get it out of here.
It's not easy. Yeah, whoever made the throw from the lower bowl to the upper deck, maybe we should. They have any eligibility left? That was a heck of a toss.
Fans have showed out tonight. Eddie Pierre-Louis in the game at right guard for OU in place of Fabechi Wiwu. From their own 33, Sooners tie game 3-all. Arnold has it. Handoff Robinson. Runs right. Met by a wall of tacklers. Bounces off a couple out to the 35. Keeps the legs turning to the 36. He got 3 out of that.
Well, that's all things considered. That's a nice gain there. It looked like it was going to go for no gain or maybe a loss. And he just kept churning, kept finding little creases to work in and got a positive gain.
4 carries, 58 yards for Robinson. 2nd and 7. Sharp in motion. He'll set up right into the line. Arnold runs it. Nope. Handoff Robinson again. Slips through a hole to the 40, 41-yard line. Over the right side, around right end. He got 5.
Just a little stutter there. Little stutter and then fits between those two blockers to get another nice solid gain there. I love the vision and the cadence that Xavier Robinson runs with.
3rd and 2. J.J. Hester checks in. Give it to him again, Ted.
Yeah.
Hester and Kearney stacked wide left, split backs in the backfield. And now under center goes Jackson Arnold. Antenna up here. Kearney in motion. Snap. Handoff up the middle. First down. Robinson to the 45. Right up the gut. Well, there was a lot of window dressing there, but needed 2. Got 4. Move the chain.
We shifted a tackle there across the formation. And then just ran like a little dive play, or I don't know, was it a trap, Gabe, or just...
They should not have shown me that they could...
Handoff Sawchuk right side, bounced it outside to the 50, 48, he's into Alabama territory. About 7 yards on first down, Gavin Sawchuk. I see no reason to put the ball in the air at this point, Teddy.
No, I totally agree, and you even saw Jahad Campbell getting up slow there, inside backer for Alabama, and we're throwing the kitchen sink at him in the running game, all kinds of different stuff.
2nd and 2, they give him 8 yards. Arnold's got it. Inside pitch, Robinson on a little shovel pass. That didn't work. Maybe got a yard out of it, but defended well. Kind of a against the grain shovel pass there. It'll be 3rd and 1. Sooners 3 of 7 on 3rd downs tonight.
4 down territory?
Potentially.
Absolutely.
Your defense is playing awfully well in a 3-3 game, though, Ted.
Yeah.
Maybe you pin them. Let's just get the first down and not worry about it.
Love that from you, T-Row.
Double tight ends. Sawchuk the back. Hester in motion. Snap to Arnold. Fakes the pitch. Runs it himself. He's got the first down. 45, and he's down to the 42. Move the chains again.
I like that play. We saw it earlier. You fake the toss, get that defense moving lateral, and then it's an inside run. Got the pullers coming around. Jackson Arnold going straight downhill. Good job.
6 straight runs to start this possession. 2 first downs. 3-3 game. We're down to 2:45 to go in the half. Sooners trying to take the lead into the locker room. Play action. Arnold back to pass. Flushed left. He'll run it. He's got the corner. 40, and he dances out of bounds at the 37. Got 5.
Smart play there. Moves out, finds a little bit of space, doesn't see anything downfield, make the smart play. Just go pick up some good positive yards on first down.
Spot it closer to the 36, so a 6-yard scramble. And they're going to let, well, maybe they're not. We're nearing the 2-minute timeout. There's 2:13 to go, and they don't have to snap it, but it looks like they will. Sharp moves right to left into the line. And now they're not going to snap it. Arnold looks back at the sidelines, and I think this is the right call. I mean,
yeah, I don't mind it. Try to get a little false start there.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
Crowd likes what they see.
Yeah.
Oklahoma's playing a heck of a first half, folks. They're tied with Alabama at 3-all. And they're driving again. Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. We're at the 2-minute timeout. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app users through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
Riverwind Casino's newly remodeled gaming floor has almost 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the Metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind is always a good time. Sooner Football is brought to you in part by Mercy. Mercy can get you off the bench and back in the game. Find your best play at mercynow.net. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. And if you missed it earlier, we had the Hall of Famer Coach Bob Stoops in the booth earlier. That segment, every game that we have him on, presented by Rock and Roll Tequila. Fans can enjoy a Rock and Roll Big Game Bob Margarita in the club levels at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Take it away, T-Row.
Thank you, Drake Dykin. Let's pause quickly. 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooners driving in a tie game, 2-minute timeout. Gabe Ikard, we've seen Eddie Pierre-Louis in at guard, right guard. What have you seen so far from the freshman? How has he stood up this drive?
I just love the way that kid plays. I mean, he just plays with such great effort, and, you know, the technique's going to come with time, but the way that he plays, you can cover a lot of things up when you play as hard as he does. I thought it was interesting that Bill Bedenbaugh decided to give him his opportunity right now with the way that the offensive line has been moving Alabama off the ball. But right now, so far so good for 55. I really like what I've seen.
All right, 2 minutes to go till halftime in a tie game. Sooners will have 2nd and 4, a little over 4 from the Bama 36.
I think it's okay for us to talk about it. OU has dominated this football game. It's just, it feels a little strange with kind of how we expected this thing to go coming in, but I think this is a great example of something that Ted's talked about all year. Play to win the game however you got to do it. Basically a triple option team.
Double tight ends. Arnold, shovel pass up the middle to Jake Roberts. Got 3 of the 4 needed to the 33. Third time they've successfully ran that play. 4th time overall. 3rd and 1.
Yep, you got a good spot here. You got to imagine they're 2 downs to get the yard here on 3rd, so could be an interesting play call here.
Robinson, the running back, and 4 wides. 3rd and 1 from the Bama 33. Clock runs 1:27. Sharp in motion. Snap, Arnold, handoff Robinson, right side, 1st down, and he's to the 30. Move the chains again, needed 1, got 3.
Man, the thing I love about him, he never goes down on the first contact. It looks like he's going to get tackled, and then there's another surge for a yard or 2 extra. Love it.
Okay, got to use the timeouts right here. Brent's got all 3 of them. 1:12 to go. Clock runs from the 30. Sharp in motion. Arnold Play action. Going to throw. Now he gets hit in the head. Now he'll run it himself. Got back to the line of scrimmage and then takes a big pop on his way down. Boy, it looked like maybe there was a face mask in there, but no flag. It was James Smith that brought the blow at the end of that play. And Venables will use his first timeout.
Oklahoma, they're first.
Seconds.
It'll be 30 seconds.
Let's see if he got the face mask. Ooh.
Please reset the game clock
I don't
to
think he did.
51 seconds.
Kind of grabbed the top
51
of that
seconds on the game clock, please. Thank you.
All right, Ted. They've ran the ball, but to get it into the end zone here, you're probably going to have to put it in the air with 51 seconds to go. Or you can just say, hey, let's get it as far down as we can and take a field goal here. What are you doing?
Well, I think they're going to lean on the run game as long as they can. They still have the 2 timeouts. We're at 51 seconds. But, yeah, you think that they're going to have to manufacture something in the passing game in order to get it in the end zone. Now, last time we got in this area, third down, we saw them, take advantage of Alabama trying to blitz and had the trick play. So I don't know what they got up their sleeve.
Alabama radio reporting that starting linebacker Deontay Lawson out for the rest of the game. Lower body injury. 2nd and 10 from the Bama 30. Arnold looking back at the sidelines. Now he crouches toward his center, Troy Everett. Now backs into the gun. 3 to snap it. Jackson's got it. It's a keeper. He'll run left. He's got room. Bounced it outside. 25 to the 20. Banged out of bounds in the red zone. Good block on the edge by J.J. Hester. And the Sooners are in the Delta Dental red zone with 45 seconds to go.
I like it. You can see Jackson Arnold's got some confidence. He's got some bounce in his step right now. Really extends that fake out and pulls it. Great decision.
4th first down this drive from the 18. They wind the clock. Still 2 timeouts left. Arnold's got it. He hands it off. Robinson got away. 20, 15. Robinson to the 5. Get in. Touchdown. Xavier Robinson. Touchdown, Oklahoma. 18-yard run for the freshman, Xavier Robinson. And the Sooners lead Bama.
Fantastic job getting to the outside. Great vision. Makes the first guy miss. I'm just worried that he dropped this ball as he... No, we're good. We're good.
It was right as he went across the goal line, Ted. I was right on the goal line. He just crossed it before he dropped it. He was extending, and the ball popped out.
What a run. He's got speed. He's got some elusiveness, and he can run through tackles. What a game he's playing so far.
Teddy, Oklahoma lost the game at Missouri, but they might have found their next star. Xavier Robinson, ladies and gentlemen.
Every time he touches the ball, something good's been happening.
37 seconds to go. Zach Schmidt on for the extra point try. Snap good, hold good, kick is good. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions. Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. This first half has no doubt got the attention of the rest of America right now. Alabama trailing lowly Oklahoma this year, 10-3. And Teddy, the Sooners are playing their pants off right now.
They are, and who would have thought the team that has struggled all year with the offensive line, all kinds of, it's been musical chairs the entire year. We're running the ball right at Alabama right now and having a ton of success. They've got them reeling over there. The variety, I think that the game plan and the play calling to this point have been excellent. You take out the fumble and the drop touchdown on the trick play, you take those 2 plays out right now and I don't know, 17-3, 23. We could be really in control of this football game.
205 yards rushing for OU. Kickoff lands on the first day in Oklahoma for a touchback. Alabama's got 2 timeouts and 37 seconds. Special teams unit running in front of the fans, asking for some noise, and Owen Field obliges. How about this drive, folks? Fowler drive summary, 12 plays, 67 yards, and 5-14. 10 of the 12 plays were runs.
Shuffle passes on the other ones, weren't they?
Yeah. And can Alabama at least get into field goal range here? They are as explosive as any team in America. Trips right. Milrose completed 2 passes today. He's going to throw it here. Nope, he's going to run it himself. Runs left, has a whole 30, flag down, and he sits down at the 37 after a 12-yard gain. But this is going to be a hold on somebody.
Holding. Offense number 72. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Guys, the crowd is, this place has come alive.
I'm curious to see what DeBoer does here. They may hand this thing off and say, let's get into halftime. That's a big penalty. All of a sudden, you're snapping the ball on the 15-yard line.
David Stone in the game to rush the passer here. 1st and 20 from the 15, 25 seconds. Brent Venables has 2 timeouts, remember that. Milroe, handoff, Jam Miller up the middle, hit hard, squared up by Grayson Halton, minimal gain to the 18. And Alabama looks like they have tucked their tail, and Big Al's headed to the locker room. We're 30 minutes in, and there's a stunner taking place right now on Owen Field. Oklahoma 10, Alabama 3. We are at halftime. The halftime show is next. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
I'm Mike Rohn. The last time I was back here in Oklahoma, I got to hang out with some local rock stars. Maybe you've seen these guys. They drilled 2.5 miles straight down through the rock and then 3 miles out in various directions to find the oil and natural gas we all still need. In other words, these rock stars used to have to dig dozens of individual wells, but now, with horizontal drilling, they only need to dig 1. That's a song I can sing along with. Check out the rock stars of Oklahoma Oil and Natural Gas and enjoy their latest hits at oerb.com/Mike Rowe.
The home of the Crimson and Cream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Kip Lewis with OU Football. When you want to travel, choose the premier motor coach transportation provider, Overland Charters. With over 25 years in the transportation business, Overland Charters is your go-to and top quality transportation and services in Oklahoma and throughout the entire country. If you want to travel with the winning team this season, come choose the premier brand in group transportation, Overland Charters. Check them out online at overland.com to book your next trip. Overland Charters, official motor coach provider of OU Football.
Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Sooner football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
Oklahoma 205 rushing yards in the first half, and they lead Alabama 10-3 at halftime. What do you think, Ted?
I like what I see. Defense playing excellent. You know, other than, third and extra longs, and we let them out of the gate twice. Outside of that, they've been excellent. Stopping the run. Milroe hasn't been able to get going in the rushing game. 9 carries for just 13 yards. But the offense is the story right now. And what they're doing on the ground, Xavier Robinson, he's got 8 carries for 88, 11-yard average right now. Feed that man the football in the second half.
Chris Plank, down to you.
Toby, today's Riverwind Casino first half difference maker. You pick Jackson Arnold, Xavier Robinson, this Oklahoma interior of the defensive line. We'll go with Jackson Arnold and Xavier Robinson. Arnold, 15 rushes for 95 yards, 6.3 yards per carry, the breakout star over the last 2 games. Xavier Robinson, 8 carries, 88 yards, including a 40-yard long run and a touchdown, 29 carries, 205 yards, 7.1 yards per carry. The Sooner run game is cooking. Today's first half difference maker has been brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, good times, great rewards.
This is the Oklahoma Sooner halftime show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasting. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Scores and stats coming up, and when we come back, we'll hear from our game sponsors today at OG&E. 10-3, Sooners lead the Tide at halftime here in Norman. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
Oklahoma football lives here.
Makes a cut, bounced outside 30. 35, open field.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Has your weekend of rest and relaxation been interrupted by an AC, heater, plumbing, or electrical issue? Don't pay more for service. Call for your repairs on the weekend. Call Air Comfort Solutions. We're fully staffed Saturday and Sunday, and we never charge extra for service calls on the weekend. We'll have your problem fixed in no time, so you can spend your weekend unwinding instead of stressing. Air Comfort Solutions. Weekends are to get recharged, not overcharged. 721-3740 or aircomfortsolutions.com.
If you're working on saving money in a bank account, but the little voice in your head says, what's the point? It hardly pays any interest. Listen to that voice, because it's right. You can do better, a lot better, by moving your money to Communication Federal Credit Union. CFCU offers high-yield deposit and high-yield checking options that are flexible, liquid, local, and secure, and will make your money grow even faster. It's worth it to save when you earn more. Move your money to Communication Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to Halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you, and a special guest joining us now. Kirby Brindley is the Senior Manager of Brand and Marketing at OG&E. OG&E, our game sponsor today. How you doing, Kirby?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thanks for being with us. I know at today's game we honored a special group of OG&E line crews. I understand they were deployed to other states multiple times this year to help with hurricane disaster recovery. What does that look like when OG&E deploys to help customers in another state, and why is that important?
Yeah, mutual assistance is one of the greatest things about our industry. So we have got partnerships with other electric companies, and our crews were deployed to Louisiana, Texas, Georgia, and Florida after hurricanes and other natural disasters this year. Our crews do for customers in other states exactly what they do here for our customers at home, and that's getting power restored quickly and safely. Our crews are very well respected across the industry, and we frequently get asked, to help. Our Big Orange crews, they work hard, they do the job right, and they get the job done safely.
Let's talk about scholarships. I know there's an amazing scholarship opportunity available for students in OG&E service areas right now, correct? And tell us more about the OG&E Positive Energy Scholarship and how students can apply.
Our Positive Energy Scholarship is a 4-year, up to $60,000 scholarship awarded to students with outstanding academic achievements and commitment to their communities. Since 2018, we've awarded 18 scholarships totaling more than $1 million to high school seniors who commit to attending college in Oklahoma or Arkansas and who commit to pursuing and maintaining a degree in a STEM major, science, technology, engineering, or math. And each year we award these scholarships to 3 graduating seniors in the OG&E service area. So it's got to be an OG&E customer. And the application period is open now through February 15th. And you can go to oge.com/education to apply or learn more.
Right now we're enjoying great football weather in Oklahoma. Beautiful night. But we know winter weather is right around the corner, Kirby. What does OG&E do to prep for winter storms? And what kinds of tips should customers follow to get ready for those winter storms?
Exactly. We're actually happy it's getting a little bit cooler out there and having some enjoyable weather for the football game today. Each year we prepare our power plants for winter by October. So we're constantly making investments into our energy grid that helps stop outages before they happen. And our teams are closely monitoring weather. When a winter weather storm approaches in our area, we make a plan on how we'll respond should there be any outages. And you talked about tips and how customers can prepare. We want our customers to do similarly to what we do. Stay weather aware, be prepared, check road conditions before you travel, have your emergency kit stocked and ready, and be sure to check in on your family, friends, neighbors, pets during this cold and extreme weather to make sure they're okay. Our customers can go to oge.com/storm safety for more tips and information on how to prepare for winter weather.
That's Kirby Brindley, Senior Manager of Branded Marketing at OG&E. Good info, Kirby. Enjoy the second half.
Thanks, T-Row. Hope you guys have a great day.
We'll take a look at scores from around the country next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up.
Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Skip the leftovers and get your game face on at Riverwind.
We're serving big wins and good times all season long.
Play thousands of your favorite games.
And enjoy the best rewards program in the Metro.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss our Digital Dash giveaway every Friday in November.
Play with your wild card to win your share of over $120,000.
The best food, drinks, and service only at Riverwind.
Led by Bud, Barry, and Bob. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452. Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special flare button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half. The Sooners leading the Tide 10-3. Here's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. I'm Jet Ainsworth. Auburn, they're at home playing host to 15th-ranked Texas A&M this week. A&M trying to get to 9 wins. Auburn, though, at the half leads the Aggies 21-7. LSU has a 14-7 halftime lead over visiting Vanderbilt. Both teams are 6-4 on the season. One of them trying to get to that 7th win. 10th-ranked Georgia was a winner earlier today. They knocked off UMass 59-21. 11th-ranked Tennessee, they also notched their 9th win. They're now 9-2. They shut out UTEP 56-0. 3rd-ranked Texas was a winner, 31-14 over Kentucky. Longhorns now 10-1. Florida at home today, down in the Swamp, playing host to 9th-ranked Ole Miss.
Langley takes the snap. Anani. Chop this one up for the Gators. 24-17. Florida upsets 9th-ranked Ole Miss.
That's Mick Hubert with the call on the Florida Gators Sports Network. You heard it, 24-17, the final. Ole Miss now drops to 8-3. The Gators are bowl eligible, 6-5. 18th-ranked South Carolina, they blow out Wofford 56-12. They're now 8-3. Arkansas is bowl eligible. They beat Louisiana Tech today, 35-14. Number 23, Missouri, they go on the road to Starkville. They beat up on Mississippi State, 39-20 the final. Mizzou now at 8-3. That's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. To start earning points toward delicious rewards, be sure to download the Chick-fil-A app. I'm Jet Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Dear Santa, it's been a tough year. I know there's a chance that I might be on the naughty list. So, how can I make it on the nice list? Love, Anna.
Dear Anna, school can be tough, but there's still time to make the nice list. Santa loves Brahms A2 fresh milk and fresh-baked cookies, especially on Christmas Eve. Hint, hint, love Santa.
From rich, creamy eggnog to freshly baked holiday treats, Brahms has all your holiday essentials. Celebrate this season at Brahms, and Santa will add you to the nice list, too.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
The home of the Crimson and Cream.
20 to the 10. House it.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, did you know that you can rent from Warren Cap? Today's high interest rates make renting earth-moving and power generation equipment a winning option, no matter the size of your job. From large, heavy rent needs to smaller, short-term or weekend projects, Warren Cat has a great selection from Caterpillar and other leading brands, along with the expertise and service to ensure you get the job done right. Search Warren Cat to call or visit one of our locations across Oklahoma and Texas. Warren Cap, whatever the job, whatever it takes. Proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
Arnold's got it. He hands it off. Robinson got away. 20, 15. Robinson to the 5. Get in. Touchdown. Xavier Robinson. Touchdown, Oklahoma. 18-yard run for the freshman, Xavier Robinson. And the Sooners lead Bama. 10-3 OU as we get set for the second half here in Norman. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. These are shocking. First downs, OU 13, Alabama 4. Rushing, 205 for the Sooners, 37 through the air. Oklahoma, 242 first half yards. Alabama, just 35 rushing yards, 62 passing. 97 first-half yards for the Crimson Tide. Both teams have 2 penalties. Time of possession, 5.5-minute advantage for OU. Third down, Sooners 5 of 9. They've got 5 in a row that they've picked up. Alabama 2 for 6. Individually, Jackson Arnold 5 of 7 passing for 37 yards. On the ground, Arnold has run it 15 times for 95 yards. Xavier Robinson 8 carries, 88 yards. He's averaging 11 a tote. Through the air, Robinson 3 catches for 15 yards. He's got 103 all-purpose yards. Brennan Thompson 1 catch, 19 yards, but he's exited with an injury. Danny Stutzman, the leading tackler, with 3. For Alabama, Jalen Milroe 2 of 7 passing for 62 yards. He's carried it 9 times for -2 yards. That's stunning. Jamarian Miller is their leading rusher, 5 for 25. Jeremy Bernard, 1 catch, 32 yards. Ryan Williams, 1 catch, 30 yards. And Bray Hubbard and Jahad Campbell each have 6 tackles to lead the way for Bama. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save today. Teddy, how about your Pike Pass keys to the second half?
Well, pound the rock, continue to run the football. Xavier Robinson, Jackson Arnold, it's been really effective. I love the play calling and the variety we're getting. Over 200 yards rushing in the first half. Build on that. And we have to execute. We can't give them anything free. Listen, we love that we've got the lead right now, 10-3, but it should be worse than this. A couple of penalties cost us. The lack of execution on the trick play could have been a touchdown. The turnover, we can't give them anything free here in the second half. And then defensively, keep doing what you're doing, but we have to limit the explosive passing plays. The 2 big plays that got out of the gate on us in the passing attack is really all Alabama has done.
First time OU's rushed for over 200 yards in a half against an FBS opponent since Kansas in 2021. They did it against Alabama. Keys to the second half brought to you by Pike Pass. Make it home safe, Oklahoma. But there are 2 halves to a football game. Chris Plank, down to you.
Good vibes coming out of the halftime locker room. No sign of, Brennan Thompson, though we kind of expected with the way he went off, we wouldn't see him. And, something to keep an eye on. You said the big play, guys. 34.7 yards is the average passing touchdown in Jalen Milroe's 15 passing touchdowns this year. You got to stay true on that pass rush and affect him to potential explosive plays in the second half.
Toe to leather, second half underway. It's a booming kick from Schmidt, touchback. This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Sold out Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. They call it the Palace on the Prairie. 10-3 Oklahoma, 30 minutes of football at least left here this year. Can the Sooners make it a special conclusion? Jalen Milroe in the shotgun with Jan Miller at running back. Law, Williams, and Bernard, the wideouts. Prentice in motion. Kobe Prentice. Snap. Handoff Miller. Bounces right. Got outside. Cut it up. Got about 3 to the 28.
Good job. Forced it to bounce outside. The initial play was totally shut down. And he did force it outside and got some good positive yardage. And Bowman was pouring it downhill from that safety spot.
Bama goes empty. They go tempo. Back to pass Milroe. Looks right, throws right. Wide open at the 35. It's Prentice. He's got the first down out to the 40, and they finally got him down at the 42.
We had a pressure called, and they went tempo on us. We were late getting lined up and late getting the pressure there. It was wide open, but just a step late getting into it.
14-yard gain from the 42. They go fast again. Quick throw out. It is intercepted. Eli Bowen. He's on the run to the 20, to the 15. Eli Bowen. He jumped the passing lane. Eli Bowen takes it to the red zone. And the first big play of the second half is made by another Sooner freshman, Eli Bowen.
Incredible job. And that is practice. That is film work. He knew exactly what he was getting right out of the gate. He jumped it. He almost went too far upfield to intercept that pass. and kind of batted it back to himself. Incredible play there from Eli Bowen.
It was intended for Ryan Williams, and Eli Bowen read it like a book. They spotted at the 14 of Bama. Can the offense pay it off? Jackson Arnold has it. He'll throw, or he'll look to throw. Now he'll run. Throws late. Xavier Robinson bobbles it. Caught it at the 10. Upended at the 9. That was a little hairy, but they got about 5 or 6 out of it.
I don't know how he caught it, and I don't know how he avoided that missile that was coming at him whenever he finally got his head around. Incredible play by Xavier Robinson there.
Sooners in the red zone, brought to you by Delta Dental. It'll be 2nd and 5 at the 9. Hester, Jordan, and Kearney sent out as wideouts. Remember, Brennan Thompson injured. Robinson the back. He's on the right hip of Arnold. There's the snap. They bring pressure. Going to throw. Does slant pattern. Caught by Jacob Jordan at the 4. It'll be a 1st and goal.
Love it. Methodical here. And you can see that they're in and out of the huddle. This play, a little bit more. They're already deployed out there, but they've been huddling up there, making sure everyone's got the call. Just a little bit different look from our offense.
How about back-to-back throws to start this possession after the way they ran the ball?
I like the pace. We're nice. We're methodical. We're not getting ahead of ourselves here.
7 on the play clock, though, as they back into the shotgun. From the 4. In motion, Kearney. There's the snap. It's a fake pitch. Arnold runs it. Bounced it to the 3, to the 2, to the 1. He's pushed backwards from there. He got it to the 1. 2nd down.
I like it. Nice, another nice play call. It's the fake toss and then pour it back up inside off of the jet action.
They go tempo quickly over the ball. 2nd and goal from the 1. Handoff Robinson up the middle. Puts his head down. Did he get in?
I don't think
so. No indication yet.
He's short. I'm right on the goal line, T-Row. Just short.
3rd and goal from the 1.
Okay, time to reset here. 2 plays to get it in, I imagine, right? You think to try and steal the momentum early, that they're going to try and put this one in the end zone?
I like it. Or just put it in here and not worry about it.
Makes life easier. We don't have to make those 4th down decisions.
The ball between the 1 and the goal line. 3rd and goal. They're huddled up with 10. Now Arnold's going to go under center. He's got Robinson deep. Man in motion. Snap, pitch. Robinson runs left. Cuts. Touchdown! Xavier Robinson, touchdown! And the Sooners have a 2-score lead on Alabama.
We're getting in a huddle. We've gone under center. This is a new play, the little flip. You see this in the NFL a lot. Off the jet action, flip it to the outside, get some good blocks, and then pours it downhill and is able to fight into the end zone. I love it. Good job by Logan Howland getting out there, getting a block.
Xavier Robinson's 2nd touchdown run of the night. Zach Schmidt for the extra point try. Snap good, kick is away, got it. The interception turns into a Sooner touchdown. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. The Ponies run in Norman. 11:37 to go, 3rd quarter. It's Oklahoma 17 and Alabama 3. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
If you're looking for a cleaner, more efficient way to manage your lawn, check out Toro's 60-volt battery power products at your local Toro dealers. Toro's new 60-volt lineup eliminates the need for gas without sacrificing any of the power needed to win Lawn of the Week in your neighborhood. Toro is trusted by the OU Athletics field and operations team, so you know it is reliable and can always get the job done. To find your local Toro dealer and the 60-volt lineup of mowers, trimmers, blowers, chainsaws, and more, check out Toro.com/local.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
$11:37 to go in the third quarter. The Sooners are winning the middle 8. A touchdown at the end of the first half, a touchdown off a turnover to start the third quarter, and it's the ground and pound. 17-3 Sooners. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. Gabe, complimentary football here at its finest, and the Sooners are just pounding the rock, and Alabama hasn't been able to adjust so far.
209 rushing yards already for the Sooners. There's no other way to say it. I know there's a lot of game to be played, but the Oklahoma Sooners are bullying the Alabama Crimson Tide. And football, it's a line of scrimmage sport. And right now, OU's offensive line is taking it to Alabama's defensive line. Xavier Robinson is finishing runs with extreme physicality and carrying guys forward every time he touches the ball. Jackson Arnold is playing with as much toughness as I've ever seen him play with. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a great time down here.
11:37 to go in the third. Long ways to go, as Gabe said. Here's the kickoff. Kendrick Law deep to receive. And Schmidt, man, that one might go into the crowd. Way through the end zone. Drive summary, Fowler Automotive Group drive summary. Short one, 5 plays, 14 yards, and 232. It came after the Eli Bowen pick. First of his career is a notable one. And the Sooners lead at 17-3. Jalen Milroe has struggled mightily tonight. Let's see what he does here. From his own 25, Crimson Tide in the road whites tonight. They go right to left, south to north in the third quarter. Justice Haynes in at running back in a pistol. Snap to Milroe, fakes the handoff, back to pass, has a pocket, looking. Now he'll try to run. Got out, bounced it outside. Well defended, pushed out by Des Malone after a short gain of 3.
Really good job. Milroe comes up and then escapes out to his right. We're in zone, so we got body spread throughout. He tries to give the pump fake to get Des Malone to bite, and he doesn't. Really good play there.
Handoff Haynes up the middle, has a good hole and takes it out near the first down marker. He'll be a yard shy. 6-yard run to the 34 brings up 3rd and 1.
That a couple of times now, just that straight inside play, that downhill run, has been able to get 7, 8, 9 yards.
Alabama subs in Jam Miller, so the Sooners will sub in Halton and Jackson on the defensive line, making Williams and Jackson. 3rd and 1. Everybody's ready now. Milroe's got it. Handoff Miller. Made a nice cut to get the first down and just about a half-yard more. I mean, he needed 1. He got 1.5, but they keep the drive alive.
Boy, Stutzman was coming downhill there, trying to make that tackle for loss to force a 4th down, and just a good cut in the backfield by Miller there to get away from him.
He stays in. They go pistol. 2 wides to the right, 2 tight ends, 1 to each end. From the 36-yard line in Bama territory. Milroe, handoff Miller. Bounced it right, wrapped up at the 40, keeps his legs turning to the 41. It's a 5-yard run, Jam Miller. Alabama's conversion there on 3rd down, their first since the first quarter of the game.
Starting to get a little bit too much here in the running game, and they're getting some good down and distances. Going to make it really hard on us in these series if it's going to continue to be 2nd, 5, 3rd and short.
2nd and 5 here from the 41. Same formation. Milroe Handoff, right side. Miller barrels his way, kind of burrows to the 45. This will bring up another 3rd and 1. And now the line judge is jogging in to talk to the referee about something.
Sideline warning, yep.
It was not me.
Sideline warning, Oklahoma.
Well, remember, we found out you can get as many of those as you want, and it doesn't cost you anything.
Right.
Earlier this year. So 3rd and 1 from the 45.
Watch the ball.
Miller to the right of Milroe. Milroe's got it. Handoff Miller, dances left through a hole, got close. This will depend on the spot.
Spot over here looks short.
I think they're waving first down. 46, and they move
the line
the
judge, he runs in on the, in between the 45 and the 46, which would have been a 4th and inches, and then waves them forward.
So the 2nd, 3rd, and 1 pickup this drive. Richard Young in for the first time at running back from the 46. Milroe runs it himself up the middle, and he's swiped down in the backfield for a loss by DJ Terry. Just grabbed him around the shoulder pad at the 45. That's a 1-yard loss.
It's a couple of times they've done that to him, and we're forcing the issue whenever he's extending that little mesh there between he and the running back. We're just attacking it.
They go empty on 2nd and 11 from the 45. Back to pass. Milroe looks right, throws right. Picked off! Kip Lewis down the sidelines. 20, 15. He did it again! He did it again! Kip Lewis, pick 6! Kip Lewis, Kip 6! Oh, Bubba! Sooner magic is happening in Norman!
Brent Venables is doing everything he can to get everyone off the field. And guys, we got a candidate for our All-State Good Hands catch of the game. Kip 6. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. You're in good hands with Allstate. This sideline, pandemonium.
How about the little shimmy there and then the quick hurdle when Milroe tries to make the tackle? What a play by Kip Lewis. That's incredible.
He skipped over Milroe, kept his feet, and picked up his 2nd Kip 6 of the year. The extra point is up and good. Wow!
We're going to have to call that one the Kip skip so we can differentiate between the two plays.
He loves playing the state of Alabama, doesn't he?
Oh, man, just getting out to the flat. Great job, and then just a little shimmy, outrun it. Milroe was like, dang, that's a fast linebacker. I'm usually faster than these guys and can't get over there in time to make a play.
Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Oklahoma 24 and Alabama 3. We'll take a timeout. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. OG&E, we energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Did someone...
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oklahoma City and surrounding area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Oklahoma Sooners. Add chicken to your roster and feel like a champion. Order your favorites through the Chick-fil-A app and pick them up at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant to cheer on the Sooners to victory. Let's go Sooners!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Sooner football brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. And the University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, The Baked Bear, Community Coffee, Taco Mile, Wonderfolk, and Boomerang Diner. This is not what was expected tonight in Norman. But with 8:05 to go third quarter, the Sooners now lead at 24-3. Jalen Milroe has thrown 2 second-half interceptions, the latest taken to the house by Kip Lewis. And they have started playing jump around in Norman. Oh, flashbacks, anybody? It is a party on Owen Field.
And the student section is leading it too, which is great to see.
Sooner fans, if you're listening around the world tonight, let us know where you're listening from. We'll share some of those in the fourth quarter. You can tweet us at OU on the air. That's at OU on the air. And thank you for choosing to spend this beloved thing called Sooner football with us on the Sooner Radio Network. Zach Schmidt to kick it away. Points left, points right. Toe to leather. And it's another bomb through the end zone for a touchback. Jalen Milroe. Nobody's writing him off. The kid's spectacular, but Teddy, he's completed 3 passes tonight, 2 interceptions, and he has 0 rushing yards.
He looks rattled, and Gabe was talking about it over the break. Not much of an effort on that to get Kip Lewis down after the interception. There's been a couple of times where he's just kind of gone quickly down to a knee. I don't know what's going on, but he's definitely rattled at this point.
David Stone on that defensive line to start this possession from the 25. Bernard in motion. Milroe back to pass. Looking middle. Pocket collapses. Throws it out to the edge. Taking it forward and getting a good 5 yards or so out of it was Jam Miller, the back. He got 6 to the 31.
I bet Milroe was nervous about flinging that out to the flat on the right again. That's where the last 2 interceptions have happened.
2nd and 4. Quickly over the ball, the Crimson Tide. Law in motion this time. It is a handoff to Miller, makes a cut up the middle. He's got the first down across the 35 out to the 38. Teddy, you said on one of our pregame shows today, Oklahoma has not been ahead by multiple scores very much this year. They haven't been able to kind of unleash the pass rush on teams and create turnovers. Well, here you go.
Yeah, and it's a little early now that Alabama's not forced to go to the pass totally yet, but there's going to come a time if we can continue to play well that they're going to be very predictable on offense.
From the 38, 1st and 10. Milroe looks right, pump fake, now looking deep, comes back left, he's being chased, scrambling, and he just heaves it out of bounds. He was being pursued by Peyton Bowen.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. The passer was outside of the tackle box.
And he just got rid of it. Threw it into the stands.
They're going to try to throw that thing over the west side, guys.
Another good job. Now this is better. A better job on 1st down. You got 2nd and 10 now. And this is where Alabama's going to have to start to get into that passing attack, and we can change the look on them.
2nd and 10. Overload, trips right, tight end left, in motion Williams. They hand it to Jam Miller, sweeping right. He runs into his own man, and it's a loss. He was tackled by the right tackle, Elijah Pritchett. 2-yard loss.
A great job there, just a little inside stunt. DJ Terry does an awesome job reading that out perfectly and stays home and comes out the backside, and he's right there in position, fights across face and gets out there and makes the tackle for loss to force 3rd and 12.
Trips left, ball on the right hash, 3rd and 12 from the 36. Now Milroe looks back at the far sideline, play clock at 7. Crowd in a roar.
It's loud.
Play clock at 3. Milroe with 1, back to pass. Over the middle, quick strike, it's knocked away and nearly picked off again. Billy Bowman knocked it down. Kalen DeBoer wants a flag, there is none, and Alabama will punt.
How about that? Just a really good job, and it starts by getting that stop on 1st down. You put them in that 2nd and 10, and you're able to tee off on them a little bit. You force the 3rd and 12. You can play coverage, or you can blitz. You can change the look on Milroe.
Might have got a break there. Here's the punt.
We're due one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Driving punt. Bowen has to get away from it. Bounds at the 13, inside the 5, and downed at the 1. He kicked it away from Bowen. He couldn't get there in time. It's a 63-yard punt, and they're going to spot it at the 2. And that's where the Sooners will start this possession with 5:46 to go, 3rd quarter, leading this game 24-3. Tonight's associate game sponsor is Devon Energy. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
Sooner Nation, looking to connect with the winning team in automotive this season? Norman Hyundai is proud to be locally owned and is committed to serving the community's automotive needs, from new and pre-owned vehicle sales and financing to service. At Norman Hyundai, we recognize that buying a car is a journey, and our team is here to assist you every step of the way. From Monday to Saturday, Norman Hyundai is here to serve Sooner fans on the Mile of Cars right here in Norman. Norman Hyundai, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU. Tinker Federal Credit Union. Federally insured by NCUA.
24-3 Oklahoma on the field with Gabe Ikert. I'm Chris Plank. 24-3 with 5:46 to go in the 3rd quarter. But Gabe, Oklahoma's offense backed up deep in its own end. Oklahoma struggled running the football. The offensive coordinator change happens, and they found a running game. Over the last 3 games, not including sacks, leading into today's game, 736 yards rushing, averaging 245 yards per game, 6.3 yards per carry. Today, a masterclass, Gabe, 209 yards. But what are you doing backed up in your own end here? You got to be careful. These are the type of places where a team who's out of a game can get back in it if you make a mistake.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And I think the easy answer is just continue to do what you've been doing. They've been so effective at running the ball, especially on early downs and staying ahead of schedule. Now, there is a small part of me that says, hey, let's take a play-action shot and try to score a touchdown right here and let this place just go absolutely insane. But that's probably not the smartest thing to do at this point in the football game. I like what we saw from Jackson Arnold when he got under center earlier in the game. I thought that looked really good. That's the safest route typically when you're backed up like this. But I would think it'll be one of these QB run-driven concepts that gives Jackson Arnold an option to hand it to Xavier Robinson or keep it himself up inside on one of the counter concepts.
All right, from the 2. Left to right, 5:46 to go in the quarter. 24-3 Sooners. Arnold in the shotgun with Robinson at running back, who moves to his right. Jackson says, hang on a second. Still plenty of time here. 15 on the play clock. He's got trip wide receivers to the left. In motion, Bauer sharp. Hand off Robinson. Dances right. Puts his head down. Backs his way near the 5. Pushed back from there. He got 3.
That's an important 3-yard gain right there, and it looked like maybe it was not going to get anything, and he continues to find good positive yardage on pretty much every carry he gets. He's got great vision, great balance.
2nd and 7 from the 5. They line up in a diamond this time. Arnold's got it. He'll keep it himself. Runs left, trying to get to the corner. Does. Turns it up to the 10, and he's out of bounds. He's got the first down. Jackson Arnold, he ran parallel right along the goal line for a while, and then turned the corner and took it to the 14, a gain of 9.
And I like it, and you can tell Jackson Arnold, he's got some confidence about him right now. Looking really good, and getting that first down when you're backed up like that is critical.
Jackson Arnold now 107 yards rushing. Xavier Robinson closing in on the 100-yard mark as well. Robinson and Sawchuk in the backfield. Arnold hands to Robinson, sweeping left. Outside he goes to the 20 and out of bounds. That's a good 6-yard chunk on first down.
And again, you go back early in the season where, one of the big complaints is every time a running back has a one-on-one, they just get that ankle pick tackle. He has a little stutter, little delay, and walks right through that leg tackle again to pick up 6 yards there on the first carry of this series.
2nd and 4, and the clock drips. It is Oklahoma's ally from the 20. Bauer Sharp moves from left to right, split backs in the backfield. Arnold's got it. He'll keep it himself, run it himself, and that time Alabama read it perfectly. That is the first tackle for loss tonight for Alabama. It's a 2-yard loss at the 18.
You can see that, and this is where you can end up hitting people on big plays. They said enough of this waiting on the edges to read it out on whether the quarterback's going to keep or not. Just spike it right now and go attack that mesh, and they were able to guess right and get a big play.
3rd and 6. Sooners 6 for 10. They've picked up 6 of their last 7 third downs. Rolling right, Arnold looking to throw. Now he'll try to run it, and he's not going to get there. Takes a big hit and might have lost another yard. So they got the 1 first down to kind of move it out from the shadow of the goal line, but they're going to have to kick.
It looked like one of the wide receivers that he was trying to look for on that sprint pass came up lame, limped off the field.
Teddy J.J. Hester, a little gimpy coming off the field. He's going to go down. Dylan Baker is going to help stretch out. He points to his left thigh as they stretch out that left leg over here on the sideline of J.J. Hester.
Chance for Bama to get good field position here. Ryan Williams deep. Snap back. Elzinga the boot. Wobbly, short toward the far side. It bounces at the 50. It hit an Alabama player, but Ryan Williams got on top of it first. Woo! That ball hit the leg of an Alabama player at midfield, then it rolled another 6 yards. And I think Ryan Williams was the only one that knew it, and he was able to come up and get on top of it at the 44. 39-yard punt. Let's quickly pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. .229 to go in the third. Sooners lead 24-3. Alabama has the ball at their own 44. Milroe's been picked off twice in the second half. He's in the shotgun. He's back to pass. Looks right under pressure. He got him! R. Mason Thomas got him! A sack back at the 39.
That was an adjustment, Ted, that Miguel Chavis was making with R. Mason Thomas on the sideline with his stiff arm, and he used it to perfection.
Yep, just runs right around the outside, little dip.
8th sack of the year, 2nd and 15. Trips left, 1 right. Milroe looks back over his right shoulder. Ryan Williams runs far side quickly. They're changing the play here. Watch number 2. Milroe back to pass. Looks right. Far side throw is a diving catch by Williams at the 46. It's a gain of 7. They got about half of what they needed. It's 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8 here. These are the good downs you want defensively. Let's see what they do. See if they decide after they got to the quarterback there with R. Mason Thomas early, they may just go coverage here, try and keep everything in front.
Bama 4 of 9 on 3rd downs. We're down to 1:12 to go, 3rd quarter.
Showing pressure.
Sooners have everybody up on the line of scrimmage. Looks like they're bringing the house. Milroe changing the play. Play clock at 1. They didn't get it off in time unless they used the timeout, and they did. And Kalen DeBoer visibly frustrated on the far sideline. Oklahoma's got Big Al on the ropes. Timeout, Alabama. 57 seconds to go in the third. Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot, go to bobmooreford.com/hero. Today we recognize U.S. Navy Vice Admiral Jeff Trussler. And by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 3rd and 8, 10.
Yeah, I think on that last one they were just going to show pressure and everyone bail. And Alabama changed something up, and we changed to match.
Timeout's over. Remember, they had to use that in case they need it late. They're down to 2 now.
Showing coverage now.
Trips left, the back is Miller. Snap to Milroe. Quarterback draw up the middle to the 50. Cuts right. He's got the first down to the Sooner 45. He's hit hard from behind, but hung on to the football. It was R. Mason Thomas that came up and gave it the tomahawk chop from behind, but moved the chains. One of the most effective quarterback runs for Jalen Milroe tonight.
Just get us all to back out and then see if he can make a play with the quarterback draw. Probably we're planning on going for it on 4th down there with that play call.
He got 13, took it to the Sooner 43. Could be the final snap of the quarter. It's a jet sweep, reverse. They pitch it back to Milroe. He throws short, caught by Bernard. Turns it up to the 45 to the 40, tackled at the 34. That was a lot of window dressing. We've got an injured Sooner on the field. It's DJ Terry.
Yeah, big collision. He was coming out of the stack there.
Timeout for an injured player.
Woody Washington hurt 2. 5 seconds to go in the quarter. They ended up getting 8 yards out of all that.
DJ Terry kind of lunged and ended up kind of getting his body whipped around and looked like the play where, you see guys' legs get slung into somebody.
Did you guys see a replay? It kind of looked from my angle like his knee was close to touching the ground, was it?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He put his hand down.
Put his hand down and
Yeah.
didn't? Okay.
It was close, you're right.
Woody Washington coming off the field with a little bit of an assistance from head athletic trainer Robert Fulton. Can't really see. Woody's pointing towards his lower right back, so they're kind of doing a little massage on that. A little longer for Dejon Terry, who...
I think he took Dejon Terry's knee to the ribs there.
I think you're right, Ted. And by the way, one other injury update. We're all big Caden Helms fans, and you want to see the best for Caden Helms and all the injuries that he's battled through. On the last extra point for the Sooners, he got rolled up, looked to be in significant pain, but they taped his ankle up, left ankle. He's moving around. He looks good. And by the way, speaking of looking good, DJ Terry able to come off the field underneath his own power. Jeffrey Lau, athletic trainer, talking to him. Looks like he's going to be okay, too.
All right, 5 seconds. Everybody's off the field, so Alabama's going to get another playoff here. Snap to Milroe. Final play of the third. Back to pass under pressure. Steps up, escapes, throws late, threw it away, and that'll be the way the third quarter comes to an end.
Good job by Jaden Jackson there, kind of forcing that. Ran through one of the old linemen, and Milroe had to step up, and he was into traffic and had to ditch it.
Four fingers in the air in Norman. A stunner unfolding here. Oklahoma leads Alabama, trying to put themselves in a bowl game and simultaneously knock Alabama out of the college football playoff picture. It's Oklahoma 24 and Alabama 3. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes.
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy. Commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
Ho, ho! Welcome to the Make It Jingle with Kris Kringle podcast. Today we're talking to Jan from Toyota, all about Toyotathon.
Hi!
So, Jan, got any red Tacomas?
Yeah, we have a great selection of vehicles, including Tacomas.
After my big job, I'm taking the missus down to Florida to go surfing.
Did you say Florida? Can the elves and I go too?
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 2nd. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyotathon, which ends on January 6th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey Sooner Nation, this is Tim Lasher, and you are listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network. Boomer Sooner, baby.
Phone lights on throughout, sold out and jam-packed Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. The Sooner Schooner has run its trek, and everybody's singing along to Toby Keith as we start the fourth quarter for the first time in SEC play, with Oklahoma leading at home over Alabama 24-3. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. All right, a couple particulars just on the injury front. They're still kind of massaging that left thigh area of J.J. Hester. We'll see if he can get back in. No sign of Brennan Thompson. Everything looks good on DJ Terry and Woody Washington after their collision. Now that we've got that out of the way, Gabe, we're seeing Alabama move the ball, but you've noticed there's nobody open. The Sooners are doing a great job in coverage.
Yeah, I mean, they've found a little success in the running game, but when you look at what the Sooners have done from a coverage standpoint, they've just stayed on top of everything. I mean, you're not seeing hardly any separation from Alabama's wide receivers, and that's Ryan Williams included. Like, I think that Eli Bowen has done a tremendous job when he's been matched up with Williams. I've been really, really impressed with just how consistently excellent the coverage has been in the back end of the Sooners defense.
3rd and 2, Bama from the OU 35. They go empty. Now Jam Miller joins Milroe in the backfield. Milroe lifts his leg. He has the football. Hands it off to Miller. No, he kept it, and he's dropped for a loss. Ethan Downs got him for a loss. It'll be 4th and 3.
It's the second time he's done that, just playing it differently off the edge. Instead of waiting, he just presses it, comes right around that corner. Forces a big tackle for loss here. Got to watch the ball.
They're going for it. Compact 4-wide formation. Milroe in the shotgun. He needs 3. Now he wants to move receiver from left to right. That's Caleb Odom. Here comes Ryan Williams, too. Little Alabama confusion here. Trips right. Play clock at 4. Milroe ready. 4th and 3. There's the snap. Looks right. Pulls it down. Rolls right. Throws for the end zone for Robin. It is caught, but he's out of bounds. No, he caught it. It's a touchdown.
He got his
foot in. What a play.
In.
Ryan Williams got a foot in. A touchdown and an amazing catch, but there's a flag down.
Ryan Williams is really good at football.
Did he really get a toe down?
Oh, yeah.
Whole body is out, and he just drags that. I think it was his left toe. Finds a way to get down.
And no indication from the officials on this flag at all yet. But they are talking to Brent Venables.
Did he go out of bounds first?
Illegal touching. Offense number 2 was covered up and the ball was snapped. 5-yard penalty. Loss of down.
Remember all that pre-snap confusion? They didn't quite sort it out. Ryan Williams was covered up.
That's one of the wildest 4th down holds you're ever going to see, boys.
I mean,
I've never seen that.
What an incredible catch, and can't do that. Cheating.
Well, they're showing the replay here. He's not covered up.
Did he run out of bounds?
No, they said he was illegal touching of a forward pass, like he was He started in the slot, but the outside receiver was definitely off the football and off of him.
Well, Ted, no one asked you.
OU ball from the 41. That's a loss of down. So it's a 4th down stop, and the Sooners have the ball, and now a whistle before the snap. What do we have here?
Can you review that?
Kalen DeBoer is hot. Now the officials are talking something over.
It's not reviewable.
I didn't think it was, but
here's another look, Teddy.
Yeah, he's in the slot. He's definitely not covered up by the outside wide receiver.
Definitely not covered up.
We deserve a break.
Is it possible this guy couldn't run downfield? Odom?
No, he's off the ball.
Throw. It's a handoff. Robinson, and he's caught for a loss back at the 40. That's a confusing play and maybe a break.
The only guy, the tight end, was the end man on the line of scrimmage in the core, and Ryan Williams was covering the tight end up. The tight end was not an eligible receiver.
Huh. Did the tight end? Well, he said number 2. He definitely said Ryan Williams.
Right.
All right. You're right, Ted. We deserve about 15 more breaks this year. 2nd and 11 from the 40. Diamond formation. We're down to 13:30 to go in the game. Snap. Play action. Arnold rolls right, throws downfield, got a man. Bauer Sharp makes a catch this time. Got a toe in Bama territory and out of bounds. First down. Bama 44. It's a pickup of 16.
Nice job. Sell route there. Just kind of a 3-level. You got a flat. You got the 7 cut, which is towards the sideline by Bauer Sharp, and then the vertical over the top of it.
Nice little touch pass there by Jackson Arnold. He's 8 of 10 tonight throwing the football. Diamond formation again at the Bama 44. Manson in motion now. Snap to Arnold. He'll roll left to throw. Throws right as he got hit. It's caught at the 40. And chopped down. It's Bauer Sharp again. He got about 5 to the 39. Another pitch and catch.
Nice, smart play. Good throw. Good catch.
Jacob Jordan checks in. 2nd and 5.
And that little huddle again.
Sooners break the huddle. 12 on the play clock. Xavier Robinson, the running back. Jacob Jordan in motion. Arnold hands to Robinson. Right up the gut. Has a hole initially. Then it closes after he picks up a couple. Maybe 2.5 to the Alabama 36. It'll be 3rd down and 2.
Be a nice place to try and get a free play here. Hard count them. They're going to be geared up to stop a run here on 3rd and short.
Sawchuk joins Robinson now in the backfield. They go split backs. We have not seen Taylor Tatum since the first quarter fumble. 11:33 to go. Bauer Sharp moves from right to left into the line. Arnold has it. Fakes the handoff. Rolling to the right. Looking downfield. He'll try to run and he won't get there. He's ushered out of bounds at the 40 or at the 39. That's a loss of 3.
Ted, I'm over here. Gabe, I don't know what you saw. J.J. Hester just stopped on his route. Zion Kearney is cramping. He's running off the field. I mean, literally, Jackson Arnold's rolling out towards this Alabama side, and there's not a receiver running a route, essentially.
Yeah, I saw Kearney come off the field earlier holding that hamstring.
Punt team is on the field.
I love what Jackson Arnold did there. I mean, you're in complete control of the game. Don't take a risk with the football. Just run out of bounds, take care of it, punt it, pin them deep. Smart play by Jackson Arnold.
And a flag flies. They'll stop this play. It's going to be a false start, which might actually help Luke Elzinga. The ball's on the Bama 39. It's a 4th and 5.
False start. Kicking team number 3. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
We need to execute this cleanly here and get a good punt. Good coverage down there. Pooch territory. Do not go to the returner. Go to the goal line.
The always dangerous Ryan Williams stands at his own 8. Snap back. Elzinga got it away with backspin toward the near sidelines. Bounce at the 9s. Ryan Williams picked it up with the 1. It was going into the end zone and he caught it. Ryan Williams kept the ball from going into the end zone and he grabbed it at the 1-yard line and fell down there. And that's where Bama will start.
Well, Jacoby Johnson turns around too soon. Supposed to get all the way to the goal line and turn around, and he would have been in position to make that play himself, but Ryan Williams made it for him. That's the youth. You know, that's a true freshman play right there.
Timeout. 10:20 to go. Sooners 24, Crimson Tide 3. Tonight's associate game sponsor is Devon Energy. Commitment runs deep. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Kip Lewis with OU Football. When you want to travel, choose the premier motor coach transportation provider, Overland Charters. With over 25 years in the transportation business, Overland Charters is your go-to and top quality transportation and services in Oklahoma and throughout the entire country. If you want to travel with the winning team this season, come choose the premier brand in group transportation, Overland Charters. Check them out online at overland.com to book your next trip. Overland Charters, official motor coach provider of OU Football.
Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. This holiday season, save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Now just $149.99. Check off a gift from the top of their wish list and make trimming tree limbs a breeze with a lightweight design and 4-inch cutting bar. Visit your local steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $179.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
If you're looking for a cleaner, more efficient way to manage your lawn, check out Toro's 60-volt battery power products at your local Toro dealers. Toro's new 60-volt lineup eliminates the need for gas without sacrificing any of the power needed to win Lawn of the Week in your neighborhood. Toro is trusted by the OU Athletics field and operations team, so you know it is reliable and can always get the job done. To find your local Toro dealer and the 60-volt lineup of mowers, trippers, blowers, chainsaws, and more, check out toro.com/local.
Planet Fitness is a proud partner of Sooner football with multiple locations in Oklahoma. Planet Fitness can help you with whatever you are getting fit for. Join today. 10:20 to play. Sooners 24, Tide 3. Alabama will start this drive at their own 1-yard line. Joe and Shelby listening in Colorado Springs. Blaine Burgess in Huntsville, Alabama. Oh, a Sooner fan in Huntsville, Alabama. Got to be feeling good. Raquel Smith in Lubbock. Burley Boomer in Burleson, Texas. Max Learman in Mexico City. The McKinney family in Houston, Missouri. Chris Steinberg in Sydney, Australia. Josh in Koloa, Hawaii. And a special shout out to Bobby in Moore, Oklahoma, listening tonight while receiving cancer treatment. Thoughts and prayers to you, Bobby.
Well, Bobby, tell him to open that window up. If we get a safety here, you might hear the stadium from there.
Bama from the 1. The Oklahoma defense a chance to land a near knockout blow. They have racked up some tackles for loss tonight. They get one here, it might be worth a couple points. Milroe moves under center. He'll quarterback sneak it to the left, and he carries it out to the 4. We got 3 yards with the QB sneak.
They're just trying to find a little bit of space to where they could work their typical offense. And they got a little bit of room here where they're not going to be standing 3-4 yards deep in the end zone in that shotgun formation. You got to imagine if they're going to keep it in Milroe's hands here on a read or something.
Milroe back into the shotgun. 2 yards deep in the end zone. Back to pass. Looking deep. Fires it deep down the middle, and nobody's there. That's way over the head of Ryan Williams. Peyton Bowen, the nearest anybody to it. He was about 5 yards away.
Official timeout for an injured player.
Everyone was kind of collapsing onto Milroe right there, right behind where he threw, can be really dangerous when you have two outside rushers that are coming around trying to get to the quarterback. I didn't see the collision there, but it looks like he's holding his knee.
Yeah, left knee. He was pointing to the inside.
Caden Woolard, is that right?
Yes. Yeah, he was pointing to the inside of his left knee as he was talking to the trainers. He's taking his helmet off, guys. He's clearly in a bit of pain.
Man. TV timeout. We'll take it with them. 9:41 to go in Norman. 24-3 Oklahoma. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Skip the leftovers and get your game face on at Riverwind.
We're serving big wins and good times all season long.
Play thousands of your favorite games.
And enjoy the best rewards program in the Metro.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss our Digital Dash giveaway every Friday in November.
Play with your wild card to win your share of over $120,000.
The best food, drinks, and service only at Riverwind.
Whata Wings from Whataburger are tossed in honey butter, honey barbecue, sweet and spicy buffalo, and now for a limited time, try our new Nashville hot sauce. Now, we know some people are going to say these premium chicken tender bites are not real wings. And to that we say, so what? It's okay to be deliciously incorrect. Butterflies aren't made of butter, French fries are not from France, and your daddy's famous pork butt? Not actually butt. Boneless Whata Wings from Whataburger. Get them Nashville hot for a limited time, no matter what you call them.
Whata Wings. Whata Wings. Whataburger, Whata Wings. Whata Wings.
What's up, Sooner Nation? This is former OU quarterback Paul Thompson, and you're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. Riverwind Casino's newly remodeled gaming floor has almost 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a wide variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the Metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind is always a good time. Now on the Sooner sidelines with an injury update, here's Gabe Eichert.
Guys, Caden Woolard was helped off the field, but was walking and looked pretty good. Had a quick conversation with the athletic trainers on the sideline and then went straight back into the defensive huddle over here just off the sideline throughout the timeout. So we'll see if he gets back out there, but definitely a positive sign with him being able to walk off the field under his own power.
All right, 3rd and 7, Bama from their own 4. Oklahoma leads 24-3. We're down to 9:41 to go.
Line coverage, got to watch that quarterback draw here.
In short motion, Ryan Williams. Milroe.
Mesh.
Takes the shotgun snap, looks left, throws back right, one-handed catch by Josh Cuevas, the tight end, and he barrels all the way out to the 30-yard line. What a play. 26-yard pickup.
He started really tight to the core like he was going to be in protection, and we just didn't account for him in coverage.
Bama goes quick. Milroe back to pass. Flushed out to the right, being grabbed, hit, flag down. He's dropped. But I think David Stone got him on the face mask.
Yeah. And Milroe is down on the side.
Oh, he's called holding.
Milroe got landed on hard over here, and he's not up.
He's on all fours in a ton of pain. Alabama's athletic trainers
holding.
Made it over the
Offense
sideline.
number 77. 10-yard penalty. Replay first half.
Well, I mean, this, hopefully he just had the wind knocked out of him. He got landed on, I think, by Trace Ford.
Yeah, and Ty Simpson hustling over here on this Bama sideline guy starting to get loosened up.
He's holding the football. It might be a shoulder. Let's see.
That's the only thing I could think. If he lands on that right upper arm and shoulder.
Yep. Yeah, that might be it, Ted. Oh, boy. He's up, and he's headed all the way. He's got to come out of the game for a play, and it is his right arm, his throwing arm, but he's kind of swinging it freely as he walks off.
He looks like he's feeling fine walking off the field, but Ted mentioned it earlier. He has played, I don't know, just hesitant, Ted. I'm not sure. He has not played with the level of physicality I was anticipating from him in this game.
He's fine. He's just going to stand there and wait one play to come back in.
He's got 7 yards rushing, Jalen Milroe. So Ty Simpson will take this snap on 1st and 20 at the 21. Ty Simpson, a sophomore, 6'2" from Martin, Tennessee. He's 58% completion on the year for 167 yards, no touchdowns. He's back to pass. Sooners work a twist up front, swings it out to the flat, and it's dropped. Richard Young, the back, the intended receiver. If he had caught it, Kip Lewis was right there waiting to tackle it. It'll be 2nd and 20.
We haven't brought a whole lot of pressure tonight, but as soon as the backup quarterback comes in, we dial up pressure. He tries to flip it to the outside. It was dropped, but Kip Lewis was right there in position to make a play.
8:53 to go. Sooners 24, tied 3. 2nd and 20 from the 21 in Alabama territory. They go 4 wides. Still Richard Young at running back. Milroe with the ball on the right hash, looks all the way cross field. Gets the play clock at 2. It's at 1. They get it off just in time. Straight drop, they bring pressure. He's surrounded, threw it. It's caught at the 25-yard line as he's being dragged to the ground. He just chunked it up in the air, and his running back Richard Young caught it. It's a short game to the 28, but wow.
That's not making a play. That's throwing up a prayer. He's just trying to wing it over the top and somehow gets it done.
Still 3rd and long here. 3rd and 13 from the 28. Back to pass, looks left, Milroe wings it across the middle, caught. That's a 1st down for Jeremy Bernard out to the 43. Pickup of 15.
Yep, just vacated that middle area. That's been a problem area for us this year. We just get too wide in that hook drop.
8 minutes to go. High snap, Milroe brings it down, throws near side, Bernard caught it, taken out of bounds at the 48, 5-yard gain. They wind the clock here. Taylor Wine in. First snap tonight, the redshirt freshman from Brentwood, Tennessee, and Brent Venables.
Timeout. Oklahoma, their first.
I like it. Kind of on our heels a little bit here.
Break almost halfway through the 4th. Oklahoma, a 2-touchdown underdog, has a 3-touchdown lead on Alabama. It's 24-3 here in Norman. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Sooner football brought to you by Mathis Home, the official furniture sponsor of OU Athletics. Upgrade your palace and shop now at mathishome.com. And by Chick-fil-A. Hey, Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. Sooners have managed only 49 yards of offense in the second half, but the defense has scored one touchdown and put them on the doorstep for another. It was a 10-3 game at halftime. It's 24-3 Sooners with 7:36 to go in the fourth. Down to Chris.
Sooners still have a 3-minute lead in time of possession right now, which is interesting because it seems like Alabama's been on the field for a lot. In fact, Jackson Arnold went out and started throwing. But, Gabe, you were saying it. Just keep everything in front of you. Don't let anyone get behind you. Don't let a big play instantaneously put this explosive offense back in a position to win this game.
Yeah, you're in a tremendous position as a football team. The last thing you can let happen is for Ryan Williams or whoever to get behind the defense. Make them earn everything. Keep everything in front of you. The clock is your friend.
2nd and 5 from their own 48. Milroe 10 of 21 passing tonight, and they jumped. Alabama jumped.
Delay of game. Defense number 11 for making abrupt actions that are not part of normal defensive movement. 5-yard penalty for second down.
It's the dumbest penalty in football. An abrupt action, forcing it. What does that even mean? Joke.
Correction, the 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
A penalty for speaking to your defensive lineman. Awesome.
Move the ball to the Sooner 47, and it's a first down. Milroe, straight drop, looking to throw, dumps it across the middle to the tight end, Cuevas. He takes it down to the Sooner 35. That's another first down. He got 12. This drive started on the Bama 1. They've now taken it to the Sooner 35, but they're eating up a bunch of clock on the way. 7:19 to go. Quick snap, back to pass Milroe. Looks left, throws it out to the left. It's broken up. Eli Bowen got a hand in there on Ryan Williams.
Freshman on freshman out there. And Eli Bowen just shoots that hand in there late. He's in a nice position. That's a long throw. Got to put a lot of juice on it, and just not enough space between Williams and Eli Bowen to complete it.
Here comes play number 10 of this drive. 2nd and 10 from the 35. Jeremy Bernard moves left to right. 3 wideouts. Jam Miller, the running back. Milroe's got it. He's going to throw. Pocket collapsing. Got rid of it to Jam Miller. He couldn't hang on. Boy, Bama's had a bunch of drops tonight. There's another one. It was a little bit behind him, but it was catchable. Yep. 3rd and 10.
Stutzman in coverage here on the back out of the backfield, and just a little Texas route, angle route. Got inside of him there, but good pressure on the quarterback, not able to complete it.
Third and 10, definitely 4-down territory. Everything's 4-down territory now for Bama. They need touchdowns. 7:08 to go. Davon Sears in on the defensive line. Sooners showing pressure. They got Kobe McKenzie and Danny Stutzman. Now they drop out of it. Milroe, straight drop, has time, throws, flag down. This will be a hold. It's incomplete anyway. Incomplete, intended for Jeremy Bernard. Trace Ford was being held, and a flag is down.
Interesting if BV is going to want a 4th and 10 or a 3rd and 20 here.
I think you push them back knowing they're going to go, right?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Holding. Offense number 80. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
4th and 10 at the 35. This wouldn't be the game, but it would be close to the game. They got to get it to the 25 to keep this drive alive. Listen to this crowd. This stadium has been dynamic tonight. For a 5-5 football team, they have showed up and showed out. And a chance to help the defense out here. Sooners showing pressure up front on 4th and 10. Bernard moves from left to right, trips left. Play clock at 4, and Kalen DeBoer's going to use a second timeout. Wow.
That hurts.
Timeout. Alabama, their second. It'll be 30 seconds.
That's what you need from your crowd. Gabe, you talked about earlier in the week. You're going to need everyone on hand helping out, and that's a timeout right there that you could charge to the stadium for that one.
I think it was about when we went up 10-3 is really when I noticed the level of intensity changing here. Like everyone started believing and realizing that this football team can get this thing done tonight. And this crowd has been awesome all night long, well, especially since that moment.
They're not going to get quiet just because he used the timeout.
Right.
Here they come again. He's down to one. Kalen DeBoer down to one timeout. And if they don't get 10 yards here, it might not matter. Trips left, tight end right. Milroe asks for the football. He's got it. Sooners bring pressure. Picked up. Hit as he throws. Ball's in the air. Intercepted. Woody Washington on senior night. Intercepted. Milroe got smashed. And the ball fluttered in the air and landed in the arms of number 5. Oklahoma's third second half interception. We've got an injured player on the field.
Official timeout for an injured player.
6:53 to go. How about that? Woody Washington hasn't picked up an interception in the last 2 seasons. That is the 6th of his career. But on his final game on this field, he picks off a fluttering pass.
And he's down, guys.
It's Woody's down. He got pancaked by one of the offensive linemen coming out of the stack. R. Mason Thomas gets the pressure and puts his hands up to try and deflect the pass. Did get his hands up into Milroe's face there a little bit, so let's hope Woody's all right.
What happened to Woody? Did we see the end of that play?
I haven't seen the end of it yet. In the live action, I did see one of the offensive linemen was one of the ones that came in and made the tackle.
Give the gift of Sooner sports this holiday season with the OU Athletics holiday sale. Save big on tickets to every event in January, plus select additional games, including the Sooners 2025 football season opener. Visit Soonersports.com/holiday to shop now for the OU fans on your list.
Yeah, he got pancaked, and Brent Venables has a big smile on his face. Looks like he just had the wind knocked out of him. Jay Valai leads him off the field. There was a little back and forth. There were some Bama players. A Bama coach came over towards the sideline. He got a little dicey there for a little bit, but Woody may have just called game.
I have noticed that it appears there have been quite a few security people that have appeared down here on the field that I typically don't see.
Yeah, the entire student section is about 30 rows closer than they were about 5 minutes ago.
There's no longer an aisle in section 29. Shotgun snap. It's a handoff. Robinson bounces left. He's wrapped up after a gain of 1 to the 45. Alabama can only stop it once. 24-3 Oklahoma. Wow, wow, wow. Well, the focal point coming into this is how in the world can Oklahoma do what nobody else seems to be able to do? Contain Jalen Milroe. Tonight he's 11 of 26 passing, 164 yards and 3 interceptions. And he has 7 rushing yards. Sooners go empty on 2nd and 9. Arnold's got it. He'll run it himself right. Got 1, still churning for 2 to the 47, then push backwards. Give that kid some credit.
No kidding.
Jackson Arnold, a disastrous end to that game in Missouri, Teddy, but he has played his backside off tonight. That's his 22nd carry.
And they've been tough. Like that one right there, he's just nosing it up in there into all of the action, and you can hear the pads popping. He's been clean and smart with the football. There's been plenty of times instead of, putting it into a tough spot, he's just pulled it down and tried to run and get what he can.
3rd and 7 from the 47. Probably keep it on the ground here. Arnold fakes the handoff, runs it, cuts it up to the 50, bounced it outside. He's got the first down. There goes Jackson, and he slides down at the 35. Move the chains. First downs brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at paycom.com.
Good job by the offensive line again, covering everyone up, getting up to the second level, affecting those backers. Good read there by Jackson Arnold, playing off those blocks in front of him. Xavier Robinson gets a nice block from the running back position.
From the 35, new set of downs. Arnold lets the play clock get to 2, snaps. He'll run it again. Jackson, 35, cuts right, upended at the 31. He got 4.
Guys, I got a random question. Just wondering, what's that field storming fine?
25,000, is that right?
I think you multiply that by 10.
Am I missing a zero?
I think you're missing
I think it's
a zero.
250, Toby.
Just wondering. Just curious.
Is Joe Castiglione over there helping the security?
He may swing the gate open.
He might be the first one on the field. 2nd and 6 from the 31. In motion, Sharp. Keeper, Arnold again to the 30, to the 29. Give him the 28. They're not even risking a handoff right now.
It's just a mush. The offensive line, they're getting movement. That defense, Alabama, you can see them. They can read the writing on the wall here and just taking their time, slow, running that play clock down all the time.
3.5 to go. 3 yards here, and that might Katie bar the door. 3rd and 3 from the 28. Play clock at 7. Arnold sends Sharp in motion, takes the snap. Handoff Robinson up the middle, caught from behind. He got 1 to the 27. It'll be 4th and 2, and I would imagine they'll go for this. 2:52 to go. Down now 6, the top 6 wide receivers. 3 of the 5 starting offensive linemen. Your top running back. That's just on offense. Oklahoma has absolutely taken it to big bad Bama tonight. They're going to let the clock run all the way down and take a timeout here with 2:20 to go. And then talk about a 4th and 2.
Timeout.
Look at this crowd.
Oklahoma, their second.
Chris Blank, look at this place.
Nobody's left. Smiles all around on this sideline. It has been, from the moment that the Sooners took the field, an electric atmosphere. Nobody's leaving. Well, I mean, nobody that's an Oklahoma fan.
There's a little wedge in the northwest corner where the Alabama fans were sitting.
Yeah, that's thinned out a little bit. Plank, are we going to get right in the middle of it? Or are we staying on the outside? Like, what's our plan? I feel like we need to develop a strategy.
Let me lay this out. Every field storming I've ever been a part of has been someone storming the field on us. I am storming the field, Gabe. I don't care. We're
when
going to
is
be
the last
in this.
time we had a field storm?
We had a mini one against Oklahoma State on the Brendan Clay touchdown that walked it off.
Game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because no one knows what to do.
That's right. That's right.
We're not well versed in it.
4th and 2, the Sooners will go for it, trying to land the knockout blow. Robinson on the right hip of Arnold. In motion, Sharp. Snap. Handoff Robinson up the middle, bangs into a man, backs his way across the line, and you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn. Roll around in it, Sooner fans. It has been a long and sometimes miserable year. But tonight, Oklahoma
this is the 2-minute timeout.
Is going to knock off Alabama. They're going bowling again. What a performance tonight by Brent Venables' team. A 2-week span that has been disappointing because of the result in Missouri. Emotional and heart-wrenching for the head coach as well for personal reasons. But tonight, this fan base and this football team has been extraordinary. And they are going to be rewarded with a win for the season. Timeout on the field. We're at the 2-minute timeout. Oklahoma 24, Alabama 3, and all that's left now is the partying. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This November, find a deal to be thankful for at Fowler Toyota of Tulsa's Thanksgiving sales event. You could take home the 2025 Toyota Camry LE with $1,800 in savings and a low 4.99% APR for up to 72 months. It's the perfect ride for any holiday road trip. But don't wait, these savings won't last long. Visit Fowler Toyota of Tulsa today and make the most of this Thanksgiving with approved credit through Toyota Financial. In stock only. Model 2559 with an MSRP of $32,585. Offer expires 11/30/24.
Fowler Automotive is proud to be a part of your community, where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. The last time Alabama did not score a touchdown in a football game, 13 years ago. 2011, they lost to LSU 9-6. That game was in Tuscaloosa. They are in grave danger of it happening here tonight in Norman. Oklahoma leads the Tide 24-3 with 2 minutes to go. Ted, it hasn't been perfect. The Sooners had a chance to have a larger lead at halftime. They gave away some points early on. But other than that, they have played according to your script tonight. A tremendous performance by Brent Venables.
It's been incredible. And, yeah, we saw the turnover early, the missed opportunity on the touchdown. Here we go again. Missed opportunities, but they kept playing, kept fighting. Defense came out to start the second half on fire. Well, let me say something. With all the ridicule and how difficult of a year it's been, how about this offensive line?
Yeah.
And what they've done to this Alabama front seven. I mean, this has been a smash mouth. We're just going to run right at them all game long. I don't know what the carries number is going to be by the end of this thing, but it's going to be huge. Just an incredible job by those guys.
It's going to be over 50. They're at 47 rushes right now for 255 yards. Major Melson in the game. He's one of the seniors. First down and 10 from the 24. Bama can only stop it once, and they might not want to. Arnold. Handoff Robinson. Up the middle. Wrapped up at the 22. A gain of 2. And no indication of a timeout. It appears Kalen DeBoer has waved the white flag. Second and 8. We needed a night like this, Ted.
Oh, boy. Did we ever.
Sharp in motion. Keeper Jackson runs near side. Gives a stiff arm at the 20. Then gets thrown down hard on the sidelines. Malachi Moore. Careful, Jackson. Don't get hurt here. Give him a couple of yards. They're still running the clock, so I guess he didn't quite get out of bounds before he was down.
He gave him the clock. Yeah, he winded the clock.
They're going to have to snap it one more time. Listen to this. A year of injury, heartbreak, disappointment, frustration. Year one in the SEC has not been what anybody in Sooner Nation wanted it to be, but tonight has been soothing for the soul. Brent Venables uses a timeout for his team to take a bow.
Oh no, premature.
The fans are storming the field, and there's still 28 seconds on the clock. And we've got an Arizona State situation here. They're going to have to get him off the field.
Tearing down the goalpost. The goalposts are already down, but we have the automatic goalposts that come down just in case.
Dude. I told you we don't know what we're doing when it comes to storming the field.
Ted.
There's a lot of people, though, that found out.
All right, I'm going in. I'm going to help clear the field.
Well, Brent Venables used a timeout there to allow his team to take a bow, and the fans thought the game was over. At least some of them did.
The game
they got to snap it one more time.
Return to the stands.
Thank you, Gabe. The reality is,
unfortunately,
this is different than what happened at Arizona State earlier. That game still had a chance to be decided by one more play. This one is going to simply be to take a knee, but it looks like the fans are cooperating and trying to get off the field here.
Yeah, it looks like Alabama's going to take this opportunity to get some of their players into the locker room.
Hey, your question was answered, Gabe, about field storming. I think we got that answered pretty quickly here.
There's a giant U-turn that has taken place.
Yeah.
Down here on the sideline with a lot of season ticket holders, Toby, who typically probably sit in their seats, but today they're on the sidelines watching the final snap of this game against Alabama. How about this?
You think Venables was going to take that and, I don't know, get some seniors? I don't know why he took the timeout other than to maybe get some guys on the field.
Now will Bama use their timeout?
Well, I know there's some people probably listening or watching around the country saying, you're Oklahoma, why would you storm the field? And maybe that's a good point, but I would offer this. Unless you have lived through the year that Sooner fans have lived through, don't throw stones. This place is not used to having a year like this around here. Give them a little grace. This has been an emotional release tonight.
Casey Thompson in at quarterback.
Casey Thompson. His final collegiate game, and they're going to give him the final snap.
They got to put the goalposts back up.
The good news, that's automatic, so they can push that thing back up.
I know Ted was watching me up there. How was my form?
I couldn't see you.
Oh, thank gosh. It felt good. I just said, hey, as soon as you get off, you can come back on. It's what I tell my 3-year-old.
It was a pretty orderly exit. I mean, got him pushed off pretty quickly.
We've got the goalposts up to a 45-degree angle, and I think the refs are satisfied. I think we're ready to roll. One of the Bama guys is just turning around looking at it like, hey, it's not going to fall on me, is it?
Are they chanting SEC?
Oh, no.
They're putting it back down. I think the ref said they're going to take a knee. Don't worry about it. And the goalposts have been laid back down in the end zone. So you got...
Ted nailed it. We do not know how to do this.
You got Casey Thompson on the field under center. Major Melson is deep. And you got to hit a knee once. Snap. Thompson kneels it down, and that'll do it. And here they come. They're not going to keep him off the field in Norman. Oklahoma has upset Alabama, and they have rolled the Tide right out of the college football playoff picture. Final score tonight in Norman: Oklahoma 24 and Alabama 3. The Sooners hold the Crimson Tide without a touchdown for the first time in 13 years. And Oklahoma's bowl streak will continue in 2024. They will head to a 26th consecutive postseason game. The postgame show is next. Chris Plank, send it to a break or give it to you.
We're in heaven right now, Toby. Let's crowd surf for a while, then we'll come back and talk to Brent Venables. What a moment.
The postgame show is next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, score $300 and get your OU debit card when you open a new MidFirst checking account. And be sure to register your card for a chance to win the ultimate Sooner game day experience. It includes 4 tickets to an OU game, plus a $500 Visa gift card. Get in the game. Visit MidFirst.com for more details. No purchase necessary. MidFirst Bank. Member FDIC.
It's football season in Oklahoma, y'all. Oklahoma Turnpikes ensure you don't miss kickoff by providing a faster, easier, and safer way to the game. Did you know you are 60% more likely to survive a severe crash if you are buckled in? Remember, windows down, jersey on, and seatbelt buckled. Don't risk missing that game-winning touchdown. Boomer Sooner. This message brought to you by the Oklahoma Turnpike Authority.